Howdy, my irons, my tins, and my non-binary coppers. It's me! Oh, that's still up. I think it's... Creed! And now I can get rid of that, and I can go over here and change that. And look! We're back to normal. Everything is normal. Everything is awesome when you're part of a... Today we're going to be playing more Resident Evil. Oh, and of course, I'm joined by my most... metallic... It's...
Hello. Me, it's V. Hello. Hi.
It's V. Everybody's favorite. Oh, that's true.
Yes.
I think most people's favorite's Doc's, actually.
That's actually not fair.
Don't worry, you're a favorite in my heart. All the people who are on my stream are my favorite, except for the people I don't like. Stinky Cephalodork joined by Fishy Titty Balancing Amigo. Oh yeah, you still got the fucking forehead fish.
Also, don't forget to stream for me.
The game's still open. Okay, stream. Resident. Okay.
Let me open up your chat so I can actually respond to these nerds. Pop out the stream so I can see it.
I do like that the time has changed on the, everything.
I was gonna mention that to see if you had noticed that as you were playing.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Jaden.
Stronghold. I really find these, title card things very silly when it's just one word off to the left in, a basic font. You could have done something cooler there. Anyways, here we are. Let me turn the sensitivity on my mouse to the maximum so I can actually play the video game. So yeah. Back at it again with the, Ethan Winters. Last time, we killed a fish, and had to replay the game twice. I guess we had to replay the game once, but we played it twice. You know what I mean.
Jaden is going to get drunk or fail trying to. Valid.
Yeah, Jaden's officially 21, and is doing exactly what a person at 21 does.
Based, actually.
I feel like I can make that jump.
Chris Redfield could have made these jumps.
Chris Redfield could have punched this thing down. Okay, there's something in this area, but I'm trying to find it. I'm gonna be honest, that feels a little lazy right there. Okay, where is this treasure that I'm apparently blind to? My guess is it's a crystal, and I'm just not spotting the crystal. Unless it's, up there, and I get up there at some point? That's... it makes sense given the shape that I would, be higher up at some point, but at the same time, it could just be a visual.
I need to find alcohol that I actually like, because the only alcohol I've ever really drunk is vodka, and that shit is, like, potent.
Yeah, definitely try other alcohols. I have in my possession currently a vodka, a gin, and... What the fuck is the other thing? I just got it the other day. It's habanero and honey, and I can't remember what type of alcohol it is, but it was something different.
This must be their den.
Really? Look, whenever I see those things, it's worth the fucking shot.
Whenever I would drink, I would just take a couple shots of vodka and mix it into, like, a pint glass of, Hawaiian punch. Call it a prom night. Alright. How well can you mow down enemies? And you gotta drink that shit straight from the can. Valid.
This seems like an effective strategy.
I cannot believe you're making this work.
Nothing like the point-blank landmine as a like defense. Oh, dang it!
You think throwing around dynamite is a martial art?
You guys better not be infinitely spawning.
I don't think they're infinite, but a lot more spawn than you think would. And I do believe they are area-based spawn, so as you go through, you'll get more spawning, I believe.
I have more gunpowder. No, I have more scrap than anything, so I shouldn't be making these then.
Also, don't forget, you've got like 100 some odd pistol shots.
That was a terrible time to reload!
Nice. Yeah, I would start rushing forward because I think you might be able to get. I forget exactly how the spawning in this area works. Oh, nice quick scope. I feel like you shouldn't be able to get a crystal skull out of the enemy whose head you literally reduced to a fine mist.
Yeah, I kind of turned that man, turned that man's thoughts outside. Colored his gray matter. Get away from me. Okay, so I don't know, I'm just kind of exploring around. Probably can go down first since there's probably, you know, there might be treasures abound down here. That's an enemy way up. The music picked up. Let's go. The fact that they drop things makes me think that they're not infinite. Because, like, the infinite guy did not drop anything. But also, the infinite people out in the courtyard of Dimitrescu did drop things. So... Let me just take one of these, slap it on the ground here. You were a bit early on that one. Point blank. That was clean. I did see an achievement for this section. I don't recall what the achievement was. It was like, shoot something down in... in the stronghold. Yeah, all the stuff in the store is already Christmas.
Okay,
I saw that as well.
As it should be.
Hold this. Hold that. Take another one. Anyways, I'm the video gamer. Okay. I really hope the achievement wasn't like shoot one of the guys while they're swinging, because I probably missed that. Now that I think I cleared out everybody, I can go and check to see if these floors are, in fact, devoid of treasure. Ah, I did miss something down here. Give me your loot. Nice. Pipe bomb. So cool. Okay, that's that floor. Okay, I should probably, like, actually read chat and see what chat's up to. Getting drunk. I still, Jaden informed me last night that they were mixing, like, what seemed to be some sort of flavored water with their, like, canned alcohols, and I was very confused by that. Like, you don't mix your, like, Corona Extra with flavored water because you don't like the taste of it. You just stop drinking it. It's not gonna help as much, I think. Like, if you're getting a drink in a can that is an alcoholic drink, odds are it's already mixed with everything it's expected to, and anything you could add to it's going to ruin it even more. Mix a few shots in a banana shake so I don't hit it as much. Ooh, yeah, like that's what I mentioned to Jaden last night. It was like, forget cans. Like it's okay if you want to get a case of like canned things for like, you know, like you have a group getting together, but if you just are buying alcohol for yourself, the best suggestion is get one bottle of alcohol of whatever one you like, or whatever one you feel like trying, vodka, gin, whiskey, rum, any of those things, and then just mix that with things. You'll have a much better time than trying it like cans, and it'll be a lot less expensive in the long run. In my opinion, at least. Because, like, especially with, like, if you get, like, vodka and you mix it with, like, orange juice to make a screwdriver, if the alcohol taste is too strong, you could just add more orange juice. You gotta control how strong it is. It's not just, hey, here's a thing, pre-mixed, and any way to change it will just make it even worse. Let's see.
What news? Oh, Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 in 2025? Cool.
Nice. I assume that there was a newsletter. I should check it.
Oh yeah, no. Actually, I did hear about that because I heard about that in the funniest way possible. I heard about it because people were using it to shitpost on the Hollow Knight Silk Song subreddit.
Okay, like, fair, make fun, but like they're like, look, I love Deltarune, I love Undertale. I think they are very like awesome games. One is my favorite game of all time. They are probably not as like stylistically intensive as Hollow Knight is. Like, from gameplay, they're pretty simple. They're both pretty simple games. And like, actually, if anything, the one that would be harder to program is Deltarune. But like, when it comes to art, doing the pixel art for Undertale, a lot of it is probably pretty simple stuff. Like, the style is very simplistic. But like, everything in Hollow Knight is like drawn. Every location needs like full like foreground, background, everything. Like it's a lot more like intensive, I think. Like in all of like Chapter 2 of Deltarune, there were like 8 enemies, like eight like encounters you can possibly get. But in fucking Hollow Knight, that's every single encounter in the entire game needs to be made.
Very true, and I think the main thing that a lot of the Hollow Knight fans are kind of just upset about is we've had like no communication from Team Cherry for like 2 or 3 years now, and we just want to know anything. So people are kind of losing their goddamn minds. Hence why every time there's like they just announced the date for the Game Awards, and Jeff Keighley had to be, no, as of right now there's no news planned from Team Cherry about Silk Song currently. Oh, hello.
Hello?
They're streaming.
Yeah, you're live on the internet.
I don't know why they didn't think that when we are in the live stream channel.
Yeah. Like, I might just not have noticed, because, like, normally people are just in the other channel. I'm able to get back to that first stronghold area, like, no problem, right? Just in case that we don't go back there.
I believe so.
Okay. This doesn't seem like a bad idea.
That's not good.
Wow, thanks, Ethan. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Run around. Pop. Are you really gonna do this to me? I don't particularly want to deal with you, so you guys get the fat chip. Oh, you're still alive, eh? Okay,
Yes, Lunacon. Indeed. 07 for the Silk Song fans.
Flop. 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 I did see there was an achievement for killing this guy, like, before you actually, like, in, like, the first time you encounter him back in the village.
Yeah. That's really, really hard to pull off.
Ah, my bones!
I think I only managed that after I actually had beaten the game once.
I think I just blew myself up on accident.
Rip.
But yeah, it does seem very hard given your limited resources. Okay. What's the game plan here?
good.
You can be a little bit more enthusiastic, Ethan. Oh, missed it. Come on, keep moving. Ding.
Creed.
What was that?
I said I believe in you.
Oh, I did it!
Eat shit.
That was easier than I expected. Even with all my misses. Give me the loot that those two people that fell up there dropped. Give it to me. Come on, extendo arms. Let me have
Hey,
it.
is your internet okay? A lot of people are talking about stream being really delayed and dying.
It is actually bad. Give me 1 second. I will figure out what is happening. Okay.
Listen, that's a tall ask for Creed, okay? Reading their chat's a tall ask.
I'm gonna see if people are downloading things at the moment. Be right back.
At least you all have me, chat. I would not be able to tell you.
Yeah, hello?
Hello.
Are we golden stream? It says that I'm in the green with 0 drop frame, so I think we're good. I don't have bones. Do I look like somebody who would have bones? Anyways, I kicked that guy's ass. There were no errors whatsoever, and you guys don't need to see anything about that. You just gotta know that I did it. I did it. I crushed them. What's up with this room inside the stronghold? There's just like, oh, there's just a cave down the back that leads to this room with pillars and a platform, I guess. Crimstol. Any more? I don't like the sort of like root crystal going across like the ceiling. I think that's everything in this room. Yeah. Hi Spleeher, hi Moondog, hi Chev, hi Luna, hi Pen, hi everyone else. Kreed360 is dying, please. Kreed360 may be several minutes delayed. Look, it might have been that I had, like, Microsoft Edge open.
Why did you have Edge open?
Look. We all make mistakes in the heat of passion. Computer! No, it's a television.
What?
You're the real deal, Ethan. Well done.
Quit hiding, asshole. I'm not letting you get out of this.
Cool your jets. Just a little bit more, and you're all wrapped up. I'll lend you a hand. So in exchange...
In exchange, what?
First of all, come to me. Put all the flasks in the altar, and I'm sure you'll figure the rest out. See you, Ethan.
God damn it.
Guy's kind of a bitch, ain't he? Tunnels. Googly Elmo's plate. One of the four founders. There was Googly Elmo, Cesare, the woman, and probably somebody else. Boat. This is nice. It's nice just over a boat ride. Very Venetian.
Really?
What?
I don't know, that just feels kind of like a stretch.
Venetian?
Yeah.
Is that not the word for it?
I don't think that's the... I mean, I feel like it would be a word that you could use.
I'm running a boat in a canal. What do you want from me? That is Venetian to a T. To a V, even. Which you would know. On account of you being V. The Forbidden Woods. Forbid these nuts. The phantom fish, jeez. Where could that ever be? I have no... Honestly, this photo sucks. Like, okay, there's a boat there, but like, okay, at that point you probably would have already found it. You know it's gonna be by the boat. It's a fish. Where the fuck else would it be? Pickles. And Puss in Boots 2 was a good movie. Video implantation notes, subjects 174 through 181. Subject 174, Mihai M. Characteristics, 21, male, silversmith, scars from pneumonia. Results, low affinity, Cadu failed to grow. Body transformation, drop in cognition, another lichen. Sent to pasture. Subject 177, Bernadette B. Characteristics, 21, female, no occupation, no history of illness. Results, death. Subject 181, Alcina D. Characteristics, 44, female, noble descent, not from the village, hereditary blood disease. Results, very high affinity, no loss of cognition. Arbitrarily able to control body transformation. Applied cognition control procedure, sent for observation. I'm gonna assume, since it's a D, it's probably Dimitrescu. So this is probably her results. Because they no loss of cognition and the ability to go into full body transformation. It's interesting. If we're looking at like a common thread here, the person who is completely healthy died, but the person who has had like pneumonia damage and the person who has a hereditary blood disease had a better affinity towards it. Like the more like dire the like damage that is currently occurring to them, the higher the affinity for the thing to like transform them. Like, nothing caused them to die. Just having leftover scars from a prior disease got them to have low affinity. But the person with an actual, like, full-on blood disease resulted in a, like, full transformation. Of course, these are just 3 examples taken without context, so... Eh, fuck it. I have a million pistol bullets. Yep. Get sicky on my glicky. I am making bank, as the gamers say. An analysis by Kreed. Yes, I'm the one who says... I'm the one who analyzes. I'm the puzzle doer. That's my title. I love the pod. It's like, craft ammo. I was like, no! I'll craft ammo when I fucking feel like it. Can I... Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. I icus on this glickus. What do you mean there's a Varlac? Rude. Really hardballing me here on taking medicine.
I have achieved dog ending.
You're really breaking my balls here.
It is a surprising fact, Penrose. And no, I don't chef. Oh, that's clever. Okay.
How are you still alive?
He's a big dude.
Get over yourself. This guy's taking like all my ammunition. What the fuck?
He's got like harpoons and shit sticking out of him.
Come on. You aren't dead?
Oh,
Take
you
down
did
the
it.
Veralac Alpha in the story. Look, I don't even really feel like coming over here. I just happened to. Like, I noticed that I, like, apparently had never gone and finished that building, so I was like, okay, I guess I'll go over there. Varalac Alpha. Is create a spawn of Chucky or possession of an inanimate object? I mean, kind of a rude thing to ask somebody.
I don't know. I feel like it's a fair question to ask.
Dog ending is ruined in the remake.
Yeah, they don't fully commit to the same bit that they did in the original version, but it's alright.
What do you mean?
It's still funny, I think. In the original version, when you got the dog ending, you would get funny images as the credits rolled, but you don't get those funny images anymore.
That's stupid.
Yeah, but the cutscene is still pretty funny, so... And the music is good. Yeah, I need to get the UFO ending. I think I'm gonna go for that on my melee-only run. This was going to be a melee-only run until I accidentally ruined it fairly early into the game by accident. Whoops.
I like how there aren't even birds here anymore.
What'd you come back here for?
It's red.
Oh.
Come on. I'm looking, and I'm not seeing. I'm not perceiving.
There's a few things that I think the remake removed that could have been in, but I can understand why they didn't put it in. In terms of like bonus unlockables and stuff. I feel like if you want to spend the time making sure that you get the base of everything right, you care more about that rather than throwing in the silly extras.
I don't know what I'm missing here.
Yeah, I don't even remember what you're missing.
Is that the thing, or is that just a? I think that there's a hole. They forgot us. They missed a spot. I'm not sure you guys can hear it exactly, but I can hear my sister in the room just listing the 4 animatronics from FNAF on loop, and it's driving me fucking insane. My thought here is that, like, maybe there's a goat and I'm just not seeing it because it's, like, up above and I'm, like, not making it out somehow.
He's inciting the sacred curse.
Is that something? Well... She's still going. She just keeps saying Freddy on loop. Yeah, I can hear like a slight like squeak or something. I think, like, what if it's outside one of these tiny windows? Huh? There we go. Next says, my son has been saying Ohio Rizzler on repeat for last month. I feel your pain. No, this is different. Ohio Rizzler is just oxymoronic. You can't be both Ohio and a Rizzler. That's like calling somebody a stiff and a spliff.
None of these words are in the Bible.
I'm pretty sure the Bible does... The Bible does say Alpha and Omega, so those are in the Bible. The Bible. Is the Bible.
The Bible say Rizzler. You see, that's my thing. I do not believe the Bible says Rizzler.
Maybe your Bible doesn't.
It's my greatest pleasure to see you return alive.
Thank you, Duke.
Duke kind of based. This one's the Bible.
You wish to make a purchase?
Duke! You won't believe how many crystals I've found. I even got Vivianite. I guess. Yellow quartz, like from Steven Universe. Crystal Skull, like from the Indiana Jones. I have an Indiana Jones video game on my to-do list of games. Like, you might not notice, but I really enjoy the Indiana Jones movies. I really love the concept of, like, hey, what if this mythological thing was real, and also the Nazis were trying to get it? Or Russians, or basically whoever the antagonist is. I just really like them. Even if the later ones get a bit, like, weird, I never think that they're... Like, even Crystal Skull I didn't think was, like, this is beyond the realm of what Indiana Jones purports to be. Ancient Aliens is as much a religion as the other things are. The Ark of the Covenant making ghosts that melt people is just as likely as there were aliens at some point. It's not always Nazis.
Yeah. Crystal Skull was explicitly communists.
Perfect Crystal Skull. Yeah, out of all of them, I do think my least favorite one was the latest one. Because it just felt like nothing really happened in it. Like, there were some cool set pieces, but, and I liked the reveal. I will say that there was, like, a twist I thought was gonna go one way, but didn't, and, you know, to each their own there. But, it was a cool movie in some parts. It was really slow, and I feel like killing off Mutt off screen just because people didn't really like them was a bit of a dick move. Ancient beast. I'll see.
Your coin.
Your coin.
Now to spend like kings. Ha 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 ha.
I have $400,000. It's called Shia LaBeouf is a literal criminal. I mean, yeah, he lives in the woods and kills for sport. There was a song about this.
This is all an investment.
You think I'm unaware of, like, the fact that he eats people in a cabin in the woods and isn't dead when hit with, like, an axe? Wait, he isn't dead? Shy a surprise? There's a gun to your head and death in his eyes, but you can do jujitsu? Hey look, I can buy my gun! Well, they keep the upgrade, that's nice.
That's always a great reveal to find out that you can do jujitsu.
Body Slam Superstar Shia LaBeouf.
To hunger.
Killing for sport.
Used to be
Shia
alive.
LaBeouf. Eating all the bodies. Okay, there's a single fish somewhere. Do you think more fish have spawned at like the Otto's place?
No, if you find anything else of value.
I'm gonna check. What is chat talking about? I wasn't looking.
They're talking about genitals in the Bible.
Okay. Sometimes people are garbage. Everybody can do better, though. Show me the fish. Show me the fish.
I thought you did everything.
I don't have all the foods yet. I'm missing one fish. Okay. I must get the fish elsewhere. I don't actually know what crime Shia LaBeouf committed. And regardless of him being a criminal, I still think it's dumb to kill off a character off screen. Justified or not. Reed, what's your favorite weird Bible verse? I think this part that bans, like, shrimp is kind of funny. Or the one that mixed clothing. Most of Leviticus. Feet.
What was that?
Your Babis's memories? Then arms.
I still think the best Bible part is the one where Jesus cursed that fig tree.
That one that was pretty based. Torso. And head. It's a good thing these magical flasks work exactly with this ancient, like, structure. For some reason. Giant chalice.
What?
Got anything to say about this, my dude?
You wish to make a purchase?
Okay.
Leaving so soon?
Also, did you notice you just picked that thing up?
Yeah! We just casually lifted a, entire stone pedestal.
Just
We're
waltzing around with that.
kind of yoked. Hey, look, if fucking the Chosen Undead could carry the entire,
What's going on?
like, kiln of the first kiln flame thing, you know what I mean? Like, then you can carry a fucking stone chalice. Place the giant chalice in the ceremony site. Why are those candles still lit? Who lit these candles? This doesn't make any sense. Who constructed this fucking elevator? Why does it work when you do that specific set of actions? Who constructed a bridge underwater that lifts when you do that?
Don't worry about the kid, Ethan. It'll be fine.
I'll be right back.
Just get your ass across the bridge.
Triton explodes you. Detonate. Like it seems like a lot of added effort for there to be a mechanism up there which activates not only an elevator but raises 4 individual bridge segments which are all lifted from a river down below, which cuts through the reservoir thing that we had to deal with before. And all it does is get you to the mines. The fact this thing's still held together.
Ah, Ethan Winters. Welcome. I didn't think you'd make it past Daughter Moreau, but I suppose you survived worse back in America, hmm? I like you. I'd like to speak to you about Rose and Miranda. Oh, come on in. Don't worry. It's not a trap.
What are you planning?
And I'm back.
Welcome back. You missed me questioning, why would they have a mechanism that activates an elevator, lifts 4 bridges down a river that, gonna have, alternating flow because of the, fucking reservoir directly attached to it, and all it does is lead to a mine.
Oh, you know.
I don't. Why is there a tank out here?
And there's another ending obtained from Silent Hill 2 Remake.
You're just out here playing video games on my stream like a fucking nerd. These pylons which... where do these pylons even go? They're facing in complete, random directions. Because you got this one here, which, logically leads to that one, which leads to that one, which leads to that one. But what's that one doing? It's just kind of there. Shouldn't that one be, over that way? If this is a, through point of these pylons, there should be more going off in one of these directions. But if we, look over here, we can see that there's that one there, but then it doesn't actually go anywhere past that. Also, there are no wires attached to any of these in the first place.
Oh, it didn't show me unlocking these achievements, but I got them. Nice. Complete the game on New Game Plus, and complete the game without using the radio.
Maybe they're just decorative. Maybe?
Oh, and I did get it. Fuck you, game. I got a bunch of achievements, and it didn't show me I got them. Playing this game without the radio is fucking wild.
I don't suppose there's a goat I'm missing out here. Wake me up before you goat, 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 goat.
I think this might be my second favorite part of the game.
The phylactery?
Yeah.
How do you get any goats in there? Why are there so many tanks? You're welcome.
Yeah, I think the beginning castle section and this section are my favorite parts.
High power gas stove.
What the hell? Mia?
Truth hurts, don't it? Let me guess. You're thinking, take me out like the others, and then he gets to go and save Rose, right?
I'm healing my daughter.
Look, you got this all wrong. Tell me I'm talking. Shut your fucking hole! Sorry about that. Take a seat.
I don't like our position
Listen,
of the seat and
you're
the
being
hole.
played.
What are you talking about? You think this is a game?
I said
A Resident Evil 8 video game?
Lady, supersized bitch. Ugly ass psycho doll. And that moronic freak. Don't you get it? It's a test. To see if you're strong enough to be a part of Miranda's family.
I don't want to be a part of Miranda's family.
Neither did I, but here we are. And I'm next in line, right? Kill me, move up the chain. Well, fuck that!
I don't give a damn about your personal issues. I just want to fix my daughter.
So do I. Do you have any idea how powerful that kid is? Even Miranda's scared of her. Last time, you freak, I swear to God!
This guy's pretty chill.
You and me, Ethan. Together, we can go save Rose, and then we can use her to grind Miranda into paste.
My daughter is not a weapon. Fuck you!
Last chance. You don't have to find out what's in that hole.
I'll take my chances.
You're futile.
Honestly, kind of base. Like, most base moment there. Like, dude, go fuck yourself. I'll go down the murder hole. What is this? Motorhead?
This was the creature design that got them sued.
Why?
There was like a Frankenstein movie where there were creatures in it that were like half man, half machine, and one of them looked just like that. And so they sued them for infringing on their design rights.
Man, it's a good thing that the area at the very end of that shaft had not a lot there.
What was that thing?
Motorhead, the band. I feel like that's pretty obvious. Alright. We're in the trash.
Replace
Oh,
Net Plus with a normal standing fan, that's funny.
I don't understand the yaoi art of them. What do you mean? The claw.
Welcome back, Jaden. We did get kicked into the hole.
Haulers?
Hey, you can make first aids now.
The trash indeed. And it's a good thing this thing is picking up the trash over there and placing the trash over here. We wouldn't want there to be too much trash over there. Oh boy. Where is the trash? Okay, there we go. Trash acquired. We are basically the trash master, the trashster. Why didn't you tech the hit? What hit? Nothing hit me.
I got kicked into the hole.
Oh, because I elected to fall into the hole. Like, it was intentionally. We didn't even really get kicked into the hole. The chair was kicked, but they were grabbed by Heisenberg, and we, like, held arms with them. And they were like, last chance. And he's like, you don't want to find out what's down there. And now it was like, go fuck yourself. I'll take that over dealing with your bullshit. And it's like, okay. And just let you go. You chose to go down here. And you're gonna win. Motorhead can't do shit to me. Good enemy design, though.
This place is messed up.
It's just a
I gotta
factory.
get upstairs.
Like, what? Like, there's nothing odd here. I did it. I did it. That was a worthwhile venture of my money, of my hard-earned ammunition. Look, it paid for itself. This is a hell of a factory, though. How is this all under here?
Yeah, they probably just converted an old mine.
Oh.
Oh, yes.
Hell yeah! New and exciting things! The Wolf's Bane increased capacity cylinder? Yeah, sure. That's only $100,000. Red dot sight for the SIG-12. The weapon for this part is not in your inventory. Oh look, there's the SIG-12.
Have you considered decluttering your possessions? Looking forward to testing it out?
Customizable part for handgun greatly reduces recoil. Oh, the VG1 custom. I could sell
Not
my...
worth it in my opinion.
It does more damage.
Yes, I can see why you'd be interested in that.
It actually deals less damage.
How?
An interesting selection.
It deals more than the Lemmy, but you don't use the Lemmy anymore.
Wait, this deals 200 damage.
Please let me know if you'd like to have a wonderful adventure.
Please let me know if you want to have a wonderful
Welcome.
adventure. This does 180 up to 190 damage.
Yeah, I mean, if
This does
if you want,
200.
the issue is you'll just piss through ammo.
Not when your quilt
To
different.
hunger is to be alive.
Oh yeah, and you can buy an increased attaché case, so you have more space.
You no longer need this? Securing goods is more important than anything. Anything, my friend.
Oh, you can also sell your other shotguns that you have the
This
full
is all
auto
an
one now.
investment, Ethan.
That's true. After all the work I've put into this shotgun, I suppose I can sell it.
Worry not. You can buy it back if you like. Congratulations. With this, you'll not worry about missing anything.
And you've still got money left over, and you can buy the stock for
Oh,
the
excellent.
machine pistol you bought.
Awesome. It's good to be rich. Dude, this shotgun does 1170. Not bad at all.
I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them till next we meet.
Oh, excuse me. Yawned.
Okay. This is gonna get confusing, isn't it? Looks easy to break. Polycrystallized skull. Jeez, if I knew I was gonna get more weapons, I wouldn't have spent so much money on capacity upgrades in the other guns. Wasted my goddamn money. My hard-earned dosh. There's not enough power to activate this thingy. Okay. says there's something red up here. Is it just referring to this as being red? Or am I missing an additional item here?
Oh, was it Docs? Okay.
Oh, did Docs appear for a second?
Yeah, they might have accidentally tabbed in for just a split second.
Puzzle. What happens?
Oh. I still have the spooky Discord sound effect, so I can hear them joining and leaving. I know you're doing that on purpose, you fuck.
I don't think anything's happening. I think you're hallucinating, V. I haven't seen anything.
I'm reading what Shev just said.
Good night, Moondog. Have fun with your homework. If you have any questions about your homework, feel free to ask. I might know the answer. Chat, everyone's allowed to help Moondog with their homework.
I'm not sure I would crowdsource my psych homework to, YouTube chat.
Well, I can vet everything people are saying. Okay, I need a cube. I feel like this is not the places you want to put metals inside of your body. Can't even read what those are. I say, like, nails, bits of metal, screws, bobs. What is the benefit of these? Like, put a blade on an arm? Sure. Like, nails across the bones for, like, I guess, strength? Sure. But, like, what are the nails in the skull for? To, like, trigger the amygdala? Jeez, I wonder what this could be. Sort of a dial. I will say, vibe-wise, I like this location. Okay, so, the castle, fantastic. The stronghold was nice on its own kind of place, but it felt like just like castle light. It was like just a slightly shittier castle. This place, I love its vibe so far of just like a really big factory. The house and lab for the doll section was way too short to even really be considered its own area, I feel. Like, I felt like they could have done a lot more with it.
Yeah, like, it's cool. And I understand why it's so short, because they try to make it really, really oppressive. And I feel like they worried that it would be too much for some people, so they wanted to make it short and punchy. But I think they might have done themselves a disservice.
That's fair. Like, I feel like it should have, like, even if they wanted to make it scarier than the usual, they could have still made it, like, have length after the scary part, and not necessarily have the scary part and just then it ends.
And then, yeah, the lab. Or the reservoir.
Still on the topic of the thing, I feel like the fact that it was, like, right next to a, like, the waterfall, they could have done something cool with that, involving, like, the defeat. I don't know. I think that would have been nice, because, like... Okay. Yellow?
Hello.
I really wish I knew what was causing that in my computer. Like, it just cuts to black sometimes, and then when it comes back, my camera has been turned off, and it crashes OBS. It's like, it's not even like things freeze, like, in a way that's like, I'm losing connection to something, because like, if I'm watching a YouTube video and it happens, the video doesn't continue playing while I'm not watching. It like pauses at the same time, as if everything in my computer is stopped for a second, and then it starts up again as soon as it's done. It doesn't miss a beat, which is really weird in my opinion. Get game capture back up. Game is pitch black for some reason. I'm gonna restart the game, I guess. Let's see. They wanted Angie to be a boss fight where Ethan imagines that he was shrunken down into a dollhouse and fighting a giant. That would have been awesome! That would have been so cool and fit into the, like, trippy, hallucinating vibes. Like, they could have done so much with the I'm hallucinating what is going on, thing. Like, they could have done stuff with, like, the underground pathways and make them, like, maybe going one way was one length, but then when you go back, it's a completely different length, and you're, like, starting to, like, lose track of where you are. Even if it's in such a small location, you could fuck around with people in that small location. Like, I really feel like they could have done more with that. As for, like, Moreau, like, I get what they were going for. I feel like it was a bit too simple. Like, it was very much you just kind of go there, and then you're hit in the face with set pieces, and then you're done. Like, it never really felt like there was a challenge to, like, doing anything there. It was just like, okay, you've gone here, you see Moreau. You get to the save point. You walk down a singular straight pathway. Even if it has angles, it's a singular straight pathway from the start to the end, and then you come back, and then you have the boss fight. Like, even Angie's location required you to, like, backtrack and, like, go around in loops and whatnot. Which I still think they should have done more with. They could have done something where you, like, go down a pathway and just wind up back to where you started at the place, because you're like, okay, I have, like, a key or something. I know where it goes. I walk down this hallway. Why am I back at the room I just started at? They could have fucked with you more. I want them to fuck with you more. But, yeah. There's really a unique Fishman ending. Moreau was supposed to be two people fused into one. Moreau and his lover who was fused to his back constantly screaming. That would have been great! That would have made him much more fucked up. They needed more money. They managed to make the... What do you mean Resident Evil doesn't have fucking money? How do they not have money? Also, Ethan having a sword as a melee weapon. I stand by the fucking poison dagger they give you and then you immediately drop. Also, I should probably apply my shotgun to my... Yeah, just because they have infinite money, the higher percent will allot them infinite money. I suppose that's fair, but it's like, this is like your biggest franchise. You hit hard.
Oh, so you're no longer streaming on Discord?
Oh, yeah, that makes sense because I reset the game.
And Chev is right, that is Monster Hunter, actually. Because they did just use one of their, Monster Hunter monsters in, Resident Evil 3 Remake.
Wait, their biggest thing is Monster Hunter, and they're shilting Resident Evil? Like, I get Monster Hunter is, like, one of the most popular games, but, like, Resident Evil is, like, their story-based game. It's, like...
So, like, Resident Evil's been making a much bigger comeback. Like, after 6, they kind of
yeah,
didn't know what the fuck to do.
Yeah.
So that's when you get 7, and 7 really kind of showed Capcom that Resident Evil is something that people do still take seriously and can still print them money, but Monster Hunter is very much still like the flagship for them as a company.
Yeah,
they'll keep doing Resident Evil until they have definitive proof that it won't print them money, but Monster Hunter is the big one.
There's no way I can do this.
No, I would not believe you could either. Yeah. This is not one of those times where you can sequence break in a funny way.
Now we moved the release date up because if we released after Wilds, we would just die. Look, a thing that I stated before about this game is like, it really feels like everything is a lot more rushed. It does not give time for so many things, and like I think that especially shows in like this section, the castle. Clearly, they did these parts first, is what I think. Like they made this section and they made the castle. Like, even though I just started this section, I could feel like this is an actual location a lot more than the other ones. And like the fact that Louisa seemed to have been a character before, like being nixed, it like everything about it feels rushed. And it's like they gotta make it clear to the execs, like, give them the budget, give them the time, they can make fucked up shit people are going to love. Because even though I've never seen 5 or 6 of Resident Evil, and I've only seen part of 4, I know that 5 and 6 are like the least light because it goes way too much into the action in the shooter than it is like actual like horror. I think 7 being in first person did a fantastic job like pulling it back into, you are in a scary situation, shit's gonna jump out sometimes, and like.
Oh, hang on. Creed.
Yeah.
5 was very much a lot heavier into the action than horror shit. Sure, 5 had some horror, but 5 was a lot more action. Like I would even go far as to say that 4 was the major dynamic shift for Capcom in terms of how they balanced action and horror in Resident Evil.
Like, I don't know, like, of all of the Resident Evils, like, obviously the original's a classic, the 0, Code Veronica are all, like, they're fun little ones. 2 and 3 are probably, like, the most famous for, like, the setting and whatnot. But I do think, from what little I've seen, 4 seems like the best Resident Evil.
Well,
like,
you see, that's the thing that... Because, like, 1 kind of defined the survival, like, I think Resident Evil 1, the original Resident Evil, I think it was the progenitor of the term survival horror.
Yeah.
Because it's and now enter the survival horror. Okay. Clock Tower. Speaking of which, Clock Tower did just get a remake, and I keep meaning to check that out. Resident Evil 1, like you said, yeah, very much a titan of, it started the series.
Yeah.
I would say 2 and 3 are probably where Resident Evil kind of peaked in terms of horror to me. I think the original Resident Evil 3 was really, really good, and it's having been able to play some of it thanks to emulation and also thanks to a friend, I can very much understand why people didn't like the remake of 3. Like, 3's remake was fun because it allowed people to play 3, but it very much changed the experience of what Resident Evil 3 was. Crimson Heads are fucking terrifying. You're correct. But I think there's something to be said about a lot of the scares you get going through the RPD in the original Resident Evil 2, and especially the fact that in the original version of Resident Evil 2, you had to, if you were going to play both scenarios, you had to be smart about what items you picked, because if you took every item you found, none of the items would be left for your second playthrough.
Don't surprise me anymore.
Crystal Mechanical Heart.
Yeah, Crystal Mechanical Heart.
That's fun. But go on.
Yeah, like 2 and 3 added tyrants as normal enemies, but they did it in an interesting way. Like, Mr. X is really cool. Fun fact, Mr. X is the reason why I have issues playing Resident Evil 2 Remake. I'm someone who deals with auditory hallucinations, so I can't really play Resident Evil 2 Remake for too long of a time, or else my mind will just kind of start playing his footsteps all over the place. And make it just really hard to get around the game. Nemesis is just a really cool design. You got the Hussy key.
The Husky.
No, that's our state.
Alaska?
Sure. But I think I think personally, in terms of favorites, I think Resident Evil 2 kind of takes my favorite, because like I love Resident Evil 8. Resident Evil 8 was like the first Resident Evil that I really was able to like sink my teeth into and just drive through.
I mean, this is the second Resident Evil I've ever played, and of the two of them, it's definitely up there.
It's a fun game.
I still like. I obviously recognize all the things that they couldn't do because of now understanding that they did not have infinite money. When it's fucking Resident Evil, they should have infinite money.
Well, also, like Chev said, it wasn't just that they didn't have infinite money. It was that the Resident Evil team had been given like an amount of money, and a lot of that was being poured into the development of the Resident Evil 4 remake, which was being developed at the same time.
That's fair.
So like, it's less. Yeah, it's also COVID happened, so you get this awful combination of COVID happens, they want to put money into the remake that they're sure people are going to go crazy over. To be fair, the first RE game you played, Creed, was just the first 2 levels of it.
Yeah.
What was the first one you played?
Resident Evil Revelations 2, Episode 1.
Oh. Revelations is fun. Nemesis, cybernetic Nemesis. Oh, that's I would have to hear them again, I think. But I was actually a friend of mine was just going through Resident Evil 3 remake to get all of the achievements in it, and they were streaming it. And I was watching them stream it yesterday, and we were talking about how cool Nemesis's design was in the remake, and I really think that Nemesis's Stage 1 look in RE3 remake looks really good, so I think I would have to pick that one, but there's a lot of recency bias there.
That's fair. Like, okay, this is probably gonna be an odd way of putting this, but Resident Evil 8 compared to 7, which is the only one that was like the first one I ever saw. I think I like 7 better for being more consistently like I think the biggest letdown of this one isn't that like it's not rushed, it's that there are parts that are clearly had time and parts that didn't, and it's like the disparity of that is what kind of like throws me. Like the fact that the castle and this section are so in depth, and the dollhouse and the reservoir are so like forgotten about, that it really feels like that you could really feel the lack of time and budget. Whereas in 7, even if it wasn't the most like complicated in the world, everything about it was pretty like similar in terms of how much quality it had. Everything had its time and place.
The big thing that I'm interested for you to see, though, Avery, is when you finally get to actually experiencing Resident Evil 4 in some degree, and you start to realize how much this game mirrors Resident Evil 4.
So the only thing I've seen from Resident Evil 4 is the little that you streamed to me, and the Maxor video. And I feel like the Maxor video is the most accurate representation of any game.
Yeah, fun fact, if you hadn't shot those and got too close, that's an instant kill.
Oh.
Yeah, if you had gotten too close to any of those pistons while they were moving, you would just die.
Well, it's a good thing I'm the best at video games. Sometimes person games just better. Yeah, but like as people in the chat literally stated, like there were things that were planned for those sections which would have made them a lot more like interesting and in depth, which they just wasn't. Like the dollhouse really should have leaned more into the direction. Like another thing that's kind of like shows how like much a disparity there is like Heisenberg has this entire plot line obviously going on about trying to be like, okay, we're like the subversion of the usual like the big bad you'll have to fight to beat the game. They're like, no, fuck that, that's stupid. You've killed like 3 people. I don't want to be the next one. Let's work together to defeat the other asshole. Like, I think that's interesting. I think Dimitrescu, like, obviously they were the one in the fucking like demo. They're like the selling point of the game is a really cool enemy, and a really like her and the daughters make a really cool entire area kind of thing. But like the others don't really. They
brought back the like stalking mechanic from Resident Evil 2 in that section of her and the daughters patrolling the house at seemingly random.
Yeah, I thought that was nifty. And then like it feels like the other ones are just lacking in like plot and connection. Like Moreau has a bit of it in like their like desperation to be like to do good and like be seen as a good child in Miranda's eyes, but like it never really goes anywhere or comes from anywhere. It just sort of explains why they're a bit of an idiot. And
Yeah.
And the entire area is just a straight line, more or less. It's just... they could have done a lot more with these sort of, like, floating platforms in the reservoir. I like the puzzle in it. I think they could have done more with the puzzle like that if they wanted to make a chapter that's very puzzle-focused. But, it was just... It was very much a letdown in what it provided. Like maybe they could have done something about, like, you start with everything at the top, and then you lower the water once, and then you do, like, puzzles like that and you do more puzzles that are now on that layer, and then you lower the water, like, a second time, and, like, then you do, like, another puzzle, and then you fight Moreau. Like, you, like, make it a thing, like, progression, and not just, oh, you kind of, like, just go back to the place where, like, just, like, it could open up more routes and such in the areas you've already been to make more of, like, a complicated, like, layout. Like, that could have been something. Of course, the dollhouse, as stated, you could have done so much given that it's an hallucination. And the fact of the matter is that they never explicitly state it's a hallucination. They're just very much hinted at, which, in a game like this, kind of gives credence to the fact that they did not have enough budget to give it a story, because I feel like if they did, they would have mentioned it. Like, another detail that I think kind of leads more credence to this is, the note that we found after the stronghold, that was clearly, like, the notes about the subjects, and one of them being Dimitrescu. Like, should we not have gone one for Moreau and Donna, which, like, hint at what their mutations were? Like, for all intents and purposes, do we even know if Donna has a mutation?
Just that her face just looks like that.
Do we see her face?
Yes.
What does her face look like? I guess I missed it.
It's kind of got, like, weird bulbous growths on it and shit.
Oh.
Yeah, you did repeatedly stab it.
I do think you should have been able to fight the doll. That's a giant doll.
Also, I kind of agree with Chev. I think while it does feel like the middle section of this game was a little rushed, I will say, at least with Angie and the doll section, they made it work. Like, I think if they had dragged that on too long, it would have started to lose some of its effectiveness. The game is the same length as most RE games, a little longer than 7. Yeah, it's...
Mechanical Soldier Soldat, version 1.0, fully grown male corpse used, removed heart and implanted cadeau. Muscle stimulation by electric shock was successful. Brain dead, so no high cognitive ability, only moves by destructive instinct, then stops. Mechanical Soldier Soldat, version 1.01, attached headgear to the cranium, electrodes confirm stable brainwaves. Experiment 1, Lichen Fight, was dismantled and eaten within 3 minutes. Issues with destructive murderous capabilities. Soldier Soldat, version 1.10, replaced lower part of arm with drill, not enough output for effective movement. Need live bodies, perhaps? Soldier Soldat, version 1.15, implanted cadeau reactor into the chest, output greatly increased. Experiment 2, Lichen Fight, destroy 3 lichens in 1 minute. Result, but issues with reactor durability may stop functioning if reactor is destroyed. Interesting.
I don't know. I think RE2 Remake is a good length. My first playthrough of RE2 or RE2 Silent Hill 2 Remake was 17 hours. It was actually just under 18 hours was my first playthrough of Silent Hill 2. And my latest playthrough of Silent Hill 2 was just under 9 hours.
Swifty.
Hell yeah, Soviet.
I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. Girl named S, H, and R, E aren't the same letters. What?
Dox is making fun of me for fucking up saying RE2 when I meant to say Silent Hill 2. Yeah, but like I kind of like that there's more to Silent Hill 2, and like having played through the Silent Hill 2 remake, it was really fun, and there wasn't a moment in my first Silent Hill 2 remake playthrough where I wasn't like deathly afraid of the game. The atmosphere they put into that game, Chev, makes all however many hours you play of your first playthrough the most terrifying experience I've had in gaming.
Such a disappointment. I thought we could join forces against that bitch Miranda.
I wouldn't even say it's padding. I would just say they made it like how large they made the world just made it take a little longer to traverse. You just can't run through as fast. But I mean, like, I think somebody just did a speed run of the game that's like an hour and a half.
Decades of being forced to serve her. Can you understand that humiliation? I'm not like my siblings. I want nothing more than to be free of that bitch.
Bitch.
So I need power. I need enough power to destroy her. These are the fruits of my power. The strong will destroy the weak. That's the way of the world. You should have never refused me, Ethan.
What a freak.
Rigid, then slide down?
They have some really great death animations. This dude is cringe.
This dude is pretty cringe, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna joke with you. Not to jest, but this guy's a fucking loser. What do you mean I forgot something in this run?
Yeah, the hospital does go on for a while. I would say the Historical Society is a little worse in terms of taking too long. I think the hospital for me was just right. The Historical Society was a little too long. But that's also because the Historical Society was fucking horrifying. The rooftop was so good.
His Dorkical Society. Got him. What are you people talking about?
Oh, we are discussing Silent Hill 2 remake in a non-spoiler way, so you can still experience it.
Spoiling that there is in fact a Historical Society, and that it's bad. So,
No, I didn't say it was bad. I said it was long. The Historical Society is fucking horrifying.
That's what they want me to think.
To be fair, Honestly, every part of that game is horrifying to me on my first playthrough.
It's a horror game,
Oh, yeah,
I would hope that.
I know, Chef. That's why there's a glimpse of the past there. That was actually what I just did on my latest playthrough. Also, it turns out I didn't fuck up my melee-only run. It looks like they fixed the bug where, there was a bug with the melee-only trophy where if you shot the gun at all, it would invalidate it, but it looks like they patched it so that it actually works how the achievement says, where it's as long as you don't kill any enemies using a ranged weapon, you get the trophy. I'm not looking forward to getting all of the memos on one playthrough though. That's gonna be a pain. And then going for the Maria ending is gonna kill me because I hate that ending. Listen, I feel bad for her, I just think her ending is the worst. If there's anything this game makes me hate, this game makes me hate children. Heisenberg sounds like a bad Nick Cage impression. Avery, you got stabbed.
I'm aware of what happened.
Oh, Ethan. Such a disappointment. I thought we could join forces against that bitch Miranda. Truly, truly disappointing.
He does sound very gay.
Took us to
He
be
is
her
gay.
children.
Is he?
She locked us
Probably.
away in the village. Vicky,
Chat, go look up if Heisenberg is gay.
can you even understand that you
He's got gay vibes.
I'm not like my sibling.
You look at his glasses and gay
I
little
want
outfit.
nothing more than to be free of that bitch.
On
So
how
I
he
need
says
power.
bitch.
I need enough power.
Gay vibes like being annoying. Got him. Wow.
These are the fruits of my power. The strong will destroy the weak. That's the way of the world.
I keep forgetting I cannot hit it when they do that.
What a freak.
Heisenberg Billy, you should have never refused me as I'm killing one of his dudes. Heisenberg's VA would later become Nikolai. Like, from Black Ops? Demon isn't real if we ignore it. That is how most things work.
I think they mean in Resident Evil 3. That's neat. Oh, no, you print money. I like money.
I wish I had a better sniper rifle. This one just does not do as much damage as the shotgun and such now. Like, they gave me a new pistol and new shotguns. Like, those aren't my favorite weapon. I like the fucking sniper rifle. I guess the Magnum is the better sniper rifle in a sense, but like, eh. I killed the other guy, right? Yeah, I killed the other guy. Mine. Explosive rounds. They really want me to be using explosive rounds, it seems. I see the money over there, but how do I get in there?
I could play Persona 5 again sometime. That was fun. Docs, play Persona 5 sometime. Like, you should torrent it and play it. God, I'm an SMT fan instead. Honestly based response. Oh, that's right, yeah, because they have fucking de novo, don't they? See if fucking 3 reload is piratable. But probably has the same fucking DRM. But you liked Elizabeth in Persona 3. Persona 3 is really good. It's probably the best Persona game. Even if it doesn't have my favorite character. Also, SMT 3 is also really good. That is true. If you play SMT3, you could beat up Dante from the Devil May Cry series.
There's something collectible here. Where? Um... I'm confused.
What?
This room says that I'm missing something in it.
There's nothing on the bottom floor?
The bottom floor is blue.
Oh, the bottom floor is blue.
Yeah, if we go a little... Yeah.
Hmm. Hmm.
So it's something up here.
A ghoul.
Go back to the Duke real quick.
I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Yep,
Gonna
yep.
go brush my teeth and get something to drink and all that.
Oogly dug dug.
This is all an investment, Ethan.
Money, money. Okay.
Little and often fills the purse, as they say.
Okay. I can get this up to presumably like 1150. Shotgun just does more damage.
Leave this to me.
1200 damage.
Ah. To hunger. Till next we meet.
Okay. Back at it again. B4 materials. This is the baller room. I like this mechanism. Very well. Back at it again. What are you talking about, Docs? How do I get over here? Like, that's money. But either this door needs to be open, or... this door needs to be open. Interesting, very interesting. I might need ammunition. I have more gunpowder than anything, so... Never make pistol ammo is what I was told, so... I'll get back to it. Note that for the future. Okay. Where was I going? Okay, that squares that up. Interesting, interesting. I'll figure out how to open that door at some point, I believe. So let's just carry on for now. And we could figure it out all out in due time. Gunpowder, gelatine, dynamite with laser beam. So chat, what's been going on with you guys? I finished a comm. Okay, those guys' weak point is on their back. Noted for the future. I mean, like, game design figures that much. Ah!
You again?
I think this thing's pretty secure. What's that one song?
Hello.
Hello. We all live together.
Oh yeah, from Warframe. Yeah, no, it's we all live together.
Yeah.
Oh, also, look up.
Yeah?
No, look back down a little bit. Yeah, back up to that little balcony right there. Now turn around. Pull out your sniper rifle. And look up and down those. There you go. You're supposed to get that one while you're riding the elevator, but it's one of the hardest ones to spot.
Spoilering things to me? I see how it is.
Something in particular? I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small
I
fee.
maxed out the power on my sniper rifle.
Nice.
I'm now the best at gun.
Have a wonderful adventure.
Have a wonderful adventure. Running in the 90s. We're just crying in the 90s. Okay, I forgot something in here. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Where'd that guy come from? We're not even on the map anymore. Where did he come from? Where did he go? Where did he come from? Katana Joe. Unted Dunkelfast. My favorite video game. Gehimschnacht. I know that contains the word night. I'll tell you a story. It's called The Grunkle Stunkle Wins the Funkle Bunkle. Okay. What is that one that was sleeping in the coal below? Oh.
Another Warframe song.
What the fuck is
fun of you for
Warframe?
fucking up.
Got a long way to go.
Yeah, like, look at this right here, and look at the fuck what we had to look at in the reservoir section, and tell me which one had more time put into it.
They also might just not have wanted to put more time into the reservoir. They might have just wanted it to be a smaller puzzle-based section.
They didn't even really make it puzzle-based. They had one puzzle.
Well, it was like a chase scene.
You weren't really being chased. There was no pressure on you at all. Now everything needs to be a set piece.
Yeah, yes, you were. There was the whole point where you were, like, running around on the planks of water where he could have knocked you off and insta-killed you at any moment.
That's not a puzzle. That's just timing.
Well, that's what I meant by the chase section.
They weren't chasing you. They were just there, moving infinitely. Not everything needs to be a fucking set piece. You need a bridging areas. Yeah, I'm aware. But you don't make the abridging areas the bosses of the game. If you're presenting 4 bosses, you can have abridging areas leading up to the bosses, but the bosses area themselves should be a standout location. The Dimitrescu fight and the in Castle in the Heisenberg section here have way more put into them than the other ones, and it's just a weird juxtaposition. Not every boss needs to be equal. Yeah, I know. That's why the fucking other bosses like the Ursas and whatnot weren't that big of a deal. They were just kind of around. The Verilac Alpha was just kind of around. Those are bosses in a sense. They don't have much rhyme or reason to them, but these ones are like the narrative weight of the story. They are the entire reason the plot is occurring, and they deserve more weight to them.
Miranda thinks we're nothing but children. Oh, she doesn't care for us? No. She's long lost all her humanity. I must destroy her.
I don't give a shit about your family drama.
Called Grunkle Stunkle wins the Funkle Dunkle.
Actually, Jaden, that werewolf was entirely optional.
Go into refractor period for the doll and then fish in the werewolf. Yeah, the werewolf was optional.
I don't know, I kind of like Lady D. The 4th flask was from the basement stronghold area.
Where you fought the Arias guy.
Yeah, you fought the dude with the giant axe, or the giant hammer.
Yeah, that was a short intermediary area. It was a single gauntlet of things that led to a little boss. There was not much rhyme or reason to it. And even if even you try to weigh it, it's closer to the a Heisenberg section regardless, because Heisenberg was the guy who sent you there. Meaning Heisenberg has even more of a chunk of this plot. I don't know, it just feels like... It feels like Donna and Moreau needed more loving.
on.
World's strongest fucking Morakwai guy.
Actually, they're different. They're haulers.
You're a fucking baller. Docs, when we literally know for a fact what the planned things for those sections were supposed to be and how they did not do them, I think it goes to show that they were not supposed to be as minor as they were. Like, even if they are supposed to be smaller sections, I feel like they were much smaller than they were in their intention. I disagree. I feel like you're...
Chris isn't back yet.
I feel like they wanted to do more and just could not because of lack of budget and time.
No, Chev, there wasn't anything in the bottom of the cabinet. It was just showing that Creed could interact.
Theory time. Nope, does not work. Money. They know what they wanted in the game. Yes! Docs, this is a AAA title from fucking... I forget the name of the company. Yeah. Do you think they managed to get it out with a fully complete with everything they wanted? Name a AAA game that has come out that has actually been fully completed. Like, actually has everything that the developers intended.
Persona 5.
Persona 5 had everything they intended. They wouldn't have released Persona 5 R.
No, yeah, it didn't have all of the money they wanted.
Yeah, exactly.
Atlas said, we can make more money. And then they did.
I like this fan of garbage.
Atlas with their fucking Dr. Evil pinky saying we could make $1 billion.
Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, I'll give you that one.
Another one?
Okay, and then another bomb. Blam.
Nice.
Also, again, we know that this game was also rushed. Because we know that it had a release before Monster Hunter.
Oh, that was a different thing.
Oh, something like that. I still think it was rushed. When you plan to include fighting a giant doll and then don't have fighting a giant doll, you've missed the point. You don't fucking know. I do. I know for certain. I have an inherent understanding of game design.
I love how this. Oh.
Gotta stop it somehow.
Yeah, I know.
There you go.
I mean, I knew that was what I needed to do the entire time.
Yeah, have fun finding out that you have to be in specific parts of the arena to actually be able to hit them.
Spicy. Also, who the fuck is Angie? What are you talking about? Don't tell me things! The V timeout Chevron. For like 2 seconds.
How do I specify? Disregard that command. I'll just remove that one.
Don't fucking spoil shit. It's a fucking dick move.
Ah, there we go.
I got everything in the lower section, right? I think I did. Should have probably checked that before I climbed up the ladder. I did not. Bottom floor done.
Yeah, no, Docs. Movie nerds do that all the time.
When people see that there are things that weren't put into a movie, they're going for like time and whatnot. They're going to be like, "Wow, we were robbed."
Also, director's cuts exist.
Yeah. Zack Snyder's version of the movie is the correct version of the movie.
It's a worse version of the movie because both versions are bad, but
But it is the true version. It is the directorial vision, and that's all that matters. What I'm fighting about is that if a game has ideas that seem really cool and they don't put them in, that odds are it was due to budget and time, and not due to creative vision. When the creative vision of the thing that was removed is infinitely cooler than what we had, odds are they just didn't have the time and budget for it.
I don't think so. I do think there's some times where they just feel like, is this really going to fit in with what we want?
Docs, I'm not saying every boss needs to have a whole ass Marvel movie dedicated to them. What I'm saying is, it would have been cooler if the reservoir wasn't a single hallway.
Yeah, the reservoir was a letdown.
It was a straight line from beginning to end with one puzzle in the middle of it. Okay, there were two puzzles. The light button puzzle was technically a second puzzle, but that's two puzzles, one of which is just clicking on some things a couple times, and otherwise it's a straight line filled with animation cutscenes.
What's your ammo situation like for your guns?
Oh, absolutely abysmal.
Okay. Do you have any? Okay.
I got 2 bullets for this gun. I got 15 over there. And I'm empty on that. I got some grenades. Soldat enhanced Soldat jet. Attached a jetpack and head stabilizers to a Soldat. Greatly improved mobility. Experiments prove limited flight capabilities. No long distance flight, but now possible to navigate rugged terrain. Soldat enhancement Soldat Panzer. Attach aluminum alloy shielding to a Soldat to protect chest reactor and exposed flesh. Experimentation proves he is invincible against regular firearms. Armor doesn't hold up against strong blasts. Further development needed. Factory map, upper floors. What?
You got another mold.
We already
Dots,
got
I
him.
have read Act 7. Well, I watched Act 7. Act 7's a movie.
We did get a mold from the Baker house.
It's time for the best villain plan. A giant fan.
Shit, that was close.
We are in the mine. They don't even hide this one.
I love how this is clearly like a ventilation shaft, but they reworked it into a machine that blows trash down here into a grinder.
Like a Dark Tide level. It kind of does.
That is definitely the vibes of this section, and I like it. Okay. Where am I missing something? Nice.
Eyes due to an Ogren throwing a rock at their head.
Well, time to go and fucking meet the skeleton with the very bit crushed microphone.
I still love the fucking joke that they were just like, oh shit, the game ships in like 3 days and we haven't recorded this dude's lines. Oh no, he's on an airplane, we have to record his dialogue while mid-flight.
This seems like the worst place to put a like a valve.
I don't know. They have access hatches in weird places and buildings and shit.
Well, like the fact you have to like use like a ladder to get up to it, I mean you have to like let go of the ladder to hold on to it is like wilding.
Yeah, but if you're like an actual maintenance worker, you would have like latches and shit that you'd be securing yourself with.
I suppose.
Soon,
Eisenberg doesn't
she'll
respect
start her
OSHA as well.
ceremony with your rose. If that happens, it's all over. For your kid. And for the whole village. But don't worry. I'll stop it. I'll use Rose to kill Miranda. Poor Papa. You're the only one who doesn't see your kid's power.
Take Rose? I'd like to see you try.
Ethan, I don't think he can actually hear you, dude.
I feel like if Heisenberg was smart here, he would literally just like take the step baggers. Like clearly Ethan knows how to handle himself. If he wants to go and try to kill like Miranda on his own, he risks nothing by just letting Ethan go do that first.
We're getting to it, okay? Jeez. Check out here sounding like our mom. Why haven't you killed him yet?
There's more?
Like barely. Chill the fuck out. Materials, manufacturing, disposal, electrical. I guess that's the big shaft we were going through. Box. Wouldn't it be funny if this thing was filled with like 12 soldats?
Hello, Duke. How are you?
He's looking at his fingers.
He's looking at his rings.
I'm surprised he has rings in his size.
Well then, feel free to peruse.
Crystal fragment, large crystals, Vivianite, yellow quartz, large crystal mechanical heart.
And by it I will. Pay me no mind. Till next we meet.
Okay, so, like... That's gonna be a thing at some point, because that's clearly a zip line. Or is it a thing right now? Ha. Game design. You know what this is giving me vibes of?
What?
Metroid.
I can kind of see it.
Like the find the little secret drop off to get to an area, you can see that? That gives me Metroid vibes.
We're getting to it, Chev. Trust us, we want to play Screwball Scramble too.
I did not get every item in this little thing. Is there a crystal of some rapport around here? What does that sound? Definitely says it's down here.
Be up where you did the zip line, because I think that's included in the little red area.
Oh, maybe. OSHA! Whee! There we go.
I was right.
Let's do this thing. Back down. I'm going to play Screwball Scramble. Go!
It's dark.
To reload a save on one of their playthroughs because they got the ball mold and then forgot to actually use it.
Sorry, everything kind of cut out for a second there, so I don't think I heard most of that.
I said just make sure you remember to actually use the ball mold, because don't be like me who got the ball mold and then forgot to use it and then had to reload a save because they were like, oh, why don't I have the insignia ball for this one? Oh, right. Because I'm stupid. Yeah, they can lunge pretty far, Docs.
Oh. Ah! Fuck! Medicine. Damn. Can you stop lunging in that particular direction? God damn it. Thank you. 3 shots to the heart kills these guys, which is nice. Consistent. (1-800) Are you bawling? Oh, my camera died.
Old to think Creed would read chat.
I just responded to chat, you piece of fuck. Should have known that had happened when the thing froze. Quit looking up lewds on Edge. Why would I look up lewds on Edge? I don't want fucking Microsoft to know what lewds I'm looking at. I do that shit on Firefox.
Can't believe John Mozilla is gonna know what lewds you look up.
Mozilla, the cheese-themed king of the monsters.
Oh, we just got a confirmation that the person who directed Godzilla -1 is gonna make another Godzilla movie. So that's pretty cool.
Nice. I got a chocolate-covered payday. Candy was on sale today, so we bought $90 worth of Halloween candy.
Did you pay $90, or was it $90 worth discounted?
No, we paid $90, which means
Why
it was
did
worth
you-
$180. Hmm.
Way to save $90 by spending $90 I wasn't gonna spend.
I just sworn that room was this way. There's that one. Oh. But, I want to get that thing first. Let's go. Charlie, you mean a normal pay? Yeah, paydays are just plain nuts. So here's a story from back in, I believe, 2nd grade. It was either 2nd or 3rd grade, I believe. We had a really nice teacher. And at the end of the year before summer break, they wanted to give everybody gifts. And so they got everyone a little notepad and candy. And every single person got a, I believe it was like a Hershey's bar, except for me. I was given a payday bar because I would never remember to bring lunch money for my lunches. So they got me that instead. For one, I'm not sure how they realized that as my class teacher and not like a lunch worker. like in retrospect. But they also, when they gave me the notepad, everybody else had like Hawaiian shirts because, you know, summer break, but they gave my one was like a kimono style thing because they knew I did karate, which was nifty. How the fuck do you get in here? Gee. Look, it's been a while. Like they. It's not the outfit. It was an outfit based on the outfit. It was just, this is a Eastern outfit. Look, they don't make. I'm not the one who bought the fucking notepad. Don't you, like, fucking judge my fucking 2nd or 3rd grade teacher? How the fuck do you open this? I figured out how to open it. That did not hit that. Glad I figured that out.
When will we finally be able to put an end to Scott Coffin? Why? What did he do this time? I wasn't paying attention. Read the messages.
Yeah, you don't need to read chat, they're not important.
Everhood 2 like I so rightly deserve. Do you like Spooky from SJM, or am I thinking of someone else?
Oh, did somebody ask me something? Do you like Spooky from Spooky Junker Mansion? I think they're a nifty character.
I don't know where Scott Coffin came in.
What does Scott Cawthon have to do with Everhood?
Oh, fucking goddamn it! I love how I took so long to beat that fight pacifist, only for the game to then say, haha, get fucked, idiot. Do it again.
Should have done it right the first time.
Shut up, Undertale fan.
Look, pacifism's the way to go. All your problems can be solved with pacifism.
Not in this case. I do love Everhood being the sort of tonal antithesis of Undertale of, no, sometimes violence is the answer. The black mod is so good.
I hear a conversation going on in the background.
Yeah, it's not reverse Undertale, but there's like a lot of kind of interesting parallels you can draw between the two.
They're basically the same game.
What's in the box? Treasure, there you go. That would have been a really cool melee weapon, but no, they had to make it a fucking treasure. It's too heavy to use.
It's like they introduced these melee weapons that would be absolutely awesome to be able to use in this game. The fucking poison knife, the hammer here, and like the other such was like, nope, can't use those. Go fuck yourself. You gotta use the knife because we want you to use the guns and straws. Like, using the guns is already tough enough. You need me to like fucking not have access to anything else? Like, just annoying. Like, let me just fucking use a melee weapon that's different than the fucking knife. I pick up so many fucking weapons that I could just be using. This is a large man.
Say hello. Okay, how long was I? Ooh, nice one. That was actually pretty good.
First thing I'd be working on is
Come on. That did not fucking dink. What the second he puts his hand up. Come on.
This is the part of the game I was really waiting for.
Why?
Like, even with some of the best ammo rationing throughout the game, this section at the end just chews through your resources.
I think I handled it pretty well. Perfect mechanical heart. Wait, what is Chap talking about?
Arguing about fairy types.
Kills me go to region enough frontiers in the evil. Fairy type is based. It wasn't just Fairy type wasn't added just to counter the other types. One of the reasons it was added was to alleviate the overbloated like psychic type. So many things that would nowadays have been typed as psychic are fairy instead because fairy exists. Really?
You motherfucker. Chev, you must love Revo Room then.
Where our room is based.
I'm sad that people shit on my favorite, one of my favorite Pokemon, Vanillish, and its line all the time.
Come on. Nice. Money.
Hell yeah! Bisharp
Defiant
Defiant boosted Iron Head. Let's go.
You know who isn't a fairy? It's like grass type Celebi.
Yeah.
Because I feel like the only reason Celebi is excluded is because of changing the type of a legendary is going to be a lot more of a like hard sell than changing like Chansey. Know what I mean? Like.
Clodsire is very good.
Clink, clank, clonk. Oh! Bad aim on my
so
part.
Close.
I don't know what the purpose of that little extra like gap there is. Like, just get with the times, Grandpa. Fuck!
Oh, you overshot it too early.
I like this one. This one's cool. I like
Yeah, this-
mechanical kind of like clockwork systems. And I can think of that got retro ferried as Gardevoir line, and they're still psychic.
They had to do that because they had to make sure that everyone knew that if you use the Gardevoir line, you are a homosexual.
I mean, it's like the OG femboy Pokemon.
Until they then... Oh!
Look,
You missed your train.
I did not realize that it was going to move, because it was just sitting there, so I was like, okay, so I just dropped down. It wasn't until, like, the ball was already, like, following the laws of physics was like, oh, it's moving.
Yeah, this one's so good.
I didn't realize there was a peg there.
So...
What?
It was backing up.
That one didn't even count.
Ice deserves better.
I still stand by, like, I do think Ice deserves better. I think Poison deserves better, though I will say Poison has been getting more love lately. It got a big legendary. It got, the, legendary from, indigo disc, not indigo, teal mask. Like it's been getting some appreciation. But I will say ice definitely deserves something special. Yeah, I know. Poison has been eating since Alola, but like,
David, you got 3 of them in Unova. Actually, you got 4 of them.
I do like ice is obviously the big one. Poison was always just like the one I always thought like poison is like too weak compared to everything else, but I guess like its thing is damage over time. It's not designed to be a big hitter. It's designed to, you know, whittle things down. In my opinion, like I made an entire chart about this, and I think I've brought it up on stream before, about my theory for what extra type needs to be added to the game for like balance reasons and for like, you know, just the general use of the game, and that was an air type, if for no reason other than to help assuage the nonsense and flavor bomb that is flying. Like, a lot of the things that flying is very often just birds. It's things that fly when it really shouldn't be. There should just... No, Luna, you don't understand. It's not flying, it's air. What? I accidentally backed out of it. No, flying should... No, that's not what I'm saying. Things that are
supposed to be a bird type originally.
Yeah, flying is basically a bird type. Flying is the active thing. Air is just the more passive existence. Air would be to flying in the same way Dark and Ghost are related, in the way Psychic and Fairy are related, in the way Rock and Ground are related, in the way Fire and Electric are related. You can see the conceptual like line between them, and how one is basically just like a more, in a sense, active form of the other.
That doesn't exactly work because Dark and Ghost are kind of pretty different.
I know, but they're both the evil type, in a sense. The evil things are either dark or they're ghosts. They're obviously different things, but you could see like there's a conceptual line between them. Rock and Ground are different things, but there's a conceptual line between them. Fairy was made to help alleviate the oversaturated Psychic type. Fighting, you could argue, is just an advanced form of normal. But, so, like, the idea of air is that it applies to things that are in the air or air-related, but aren't flying. Like...
We're getting into Vriska, parentheses Vriska.
Rotom Fan it would be an air type, not a flying type. But birds would be flying types.
Would Cast Form be an air type?
Cast Form would be an air type. Because they're a cloud. The air type deals more with, like, actual, like, wind, cloud, weather, that kind of stuff. Am I just supposed to go, like, to the left at that point? Or am I, like...
Yeah, as soon as it, like, when it gets to the end, you have to roll off to the left. There you go.
Like, I even... The reason I'm... as soon as I get through this. Nice. Bister Skull. Bister. Like, the reason I made the type was I didn't want to make a type... Because people have done, like, oh, I've added an extra type to Pokemon. It's always, like, space, or blood, or music, like, sound, or whatever. And I was like, they're going about it the wrong way. They're thinking too conceptual. They're thinking too, like conceptually. They're trying to fit a type that exists that's somehow not like anything else in there. But that's going to be a fool's errand, because even as stated, the types that exist so far can easily, like, link into each other. Like, you could argue any given dark type could be a ghost if you just spin it the right way. Any given fairy type could be a psychic if you spin it the right way. Ground and rock, you could spin it the right way. Like, that's... the spin of it is like the issue. Like, you need a type that mechanically needs to exist, not one that, like, conceptually needs to exist. And so I went through the entire, like, type chart and figured out what types were most resistant to, most vulnerable to, most effective against, and most ineffective against, and chose a type with roughly the same average that that is weak to things that need more things to be strong against, is strong against things that need more things to be weak to, and the other such requirements. I think I did a relatively good job, and when I was looking at the chart and trying to think, okay, now that I have the mechanical numbers here, what is a type that fulfills this purpose? The one that came to mind was air, because of certain things such as its interaction with fire, its interaction with flying itself, and its interaction with like certain other things that would be airborne. And I believe its weakness to things like poison, because, you know, pollution. And I thought it would do a good job, because flying is an unnecessarily full type. It is one of the most full types, along with, like, water and such.
You know what the type that actually doesn't have a lot of Pokemon in it, but people think it does? Fire.
Yeah, that is entirely fair. It's because all the fire types are very popular, but they're not as common as you'd think.
And they're very powerful, too.
Yeah, nerd emoji from Docs is accurate, because I wanted to do this, like, I wanted to do it, like, an actual scientific way of trying to, like, figure it out. And the other reason was because, like how, like the purpose of fairy and sort of dark, the idea is, like, it would help alleviate this type that is already overbloated, because, like, it's just anything that's in the air gets flying, which is kind of dumb. Not everything in the air necessarily is flying, and not everything that is related to, like, the atmosphere should have a flying type. If you have something on the ground that produces wind, Rotom Fan should be an air type, not a flying type.
To be fair, Magnezone and Magneton and Magnemite all have Levitate, but they're not flying. Yeah, they're electric steel.
Levitate is its own thing. Levitate is an ability. It takes its own thing into consideration. But, like, this just... If something is related to an atmosphere, like, you know, Thunderous, if it's, like, cast form, those things should retroactively be air types. And going forwards, if it is a thing that is literally flying, like a bird, something with wings, something with propellers if you need be, that would be a flying type because it is literally flying. But if it's just related to clouds, or the sky, or the weather, or the wind, that should be an air type. They are related, but not the same thing. Ice and water, related, not the same thing. Electric fire, related, not the same thing. Dark ghost, related, not the same thing. Fairy, psychic, related, not the same thing. Flying encompasses birds in the air. There's also an overlap with the air. A boring concept? It's not a boring concept!
Kind of boring.
It's not boring. I wasn't out there to be like, what's the most interesting thing? Okay, if I want to do that, the fucking, shit and piss type. How are you happy now? Shit and piss type. That's interesting, isn't it?
The issue is, though, is like, you're not really doing anything to it. Like, I understand where you're coming from with alleviating the flying type from being so bloated with what makes it up, but like fairy type didn't really do that for psychic type.
It was a secondary benefit of it. It wasn't like it retroactively made those things into fairy types. It was that psychic was at the time one of the most like overloaded things, because anything magic related basically had to be a psychic type. And it basically, fairy allowed there to be a second thing a magic creature could be. And like it helped split a thing so that it's not all one thing. The idea is to split flying so that not everything that is flying has to be flying. And like an additional thing is that that also made me...
Dragon and Fairy are tied at 69. Nice.
I think it also wanted me to have it be split more is because there are no like just flying types. Everything is either flying fire, flying normal, flying everything. There is no just flying type because flying doesn't mean anything. Flying is just it's treated more like a designator than anything. It's this thing, but it's in the air. The birds are just a normal type, but it's in the air, when every other type could just exist solely as the type that it is. There's no flying creature, but there could be an air creature, because a creature related to air, elementally, does not need to have anything to do with being normal or being fire. Like, oh, I said almost no things. Like, again, the fact that tornadoes is one, it goes to like it should be an air thing. It's just, they like back themselves into a corner by calling it flying. Check, flying is air out of necessity, not out of design.
Well, it's out of design because they didn't want to have bird as a type.
Why isn't there a type called swimming?
They were going to have bird in Gen 1, but then they decided, oh, actually, let's just change it to flying because we're going to give things that aren't just birds flying.
Why doesn't every fish just have swimming type? Why is it water in general, which applies to things both that live in the water, like a fish, and things that are on land, such as like Squirtle and whatnot? Why isn't there just swimming type for things that are like a fire type but swimming, or a normal type but swimming? I know flying doesn't represent only the movement. Flying represents a creature that has wings.
I'm gonna hit you with a fucking
or otherwise
spoon.
A means of levitation. If I make a Pokemon based on fog, what type should it be? Fog is on the ground, but it is clearly a cloud.
It depends. What's its like theming? Like
fog.
Because that would be probably flying water.
Why is it flying? It's on the ground.
Well, I guess if it's creeping along the ground, you could probably do pure water.
Which is exactly my point. Clouds should inherently have a type for being a floaty thingy. Even if they're on the ground, they're still a floaty thingy.
Yeah, I think it's just normal then, because if it's normal because there's no like attributes to it. It's just kind of default.
It's so weird. I stand
Sell
by
your treasures.
Sorry, I get worked up into the thing, just like rant.
You're gonna make fucking bank.
Dissatisfied? I believe this is a fair price.
Heisenberg's hammer. Mr. Skull.
Ah!
Why'd you react like that?
You know what kind of makes me upset talking about scientific stuff with Pokemon?
What?
Voltorb can't learn Surf, even though scientifically speaking, given its weight and surface area, it should be buoyant enough to support a average-sized, full-grown human being. I think we should let Voltorb and Electrode learn Surf.
What? Ah, it's fine. All finished. Pay me no mind. Till next we meet.
You're riding the Pokemon! I was Lapras surfing. Yeah, Pikachu could surf. Alrighty, let's go, Avery. You did it. Pikachu can surf. Are you writing Pikachu? I don't know. Pikachu might be an outlier. Because Pikachu is not fitting the criteria I'm trying to bring up here. I'm bringing up a criteria of Pokemon that are large enough for you to be able to ride, and Voltorb and Electrode fit that. I think Voltorb and Electrode should be able to learn Surf. And I think Dog should vote. What are you looking for?
Okay, I was going down the wrong pathway. Let's go.
Where are you going?
There's a door that's...
Oh, this room. That's right, I forgot about this room.
If Docs comments on my Pokemon opinions, just point out that I am able to determine what generation a Pokemon is from based on looks alone, based on its vibes. How many did I get right during that Pokedoku? Like, I got so many correct by just going off of how cool to how ugly it looked.
You're often wrong.
Okay.
Anyway.
Oh, no. I got Aurora's correct, I got Solrock correct, I got Heatran correct, I kept getting them right.
I have an approximate knowledge of many things.
I've never had vague knowledge of anything. You lived? What if I killed this guy with a knife? I'm gonna kill the guy with the shot. No! Why'd I have to reload?
I don't know. I feel like Snorlax has a high enough body fat percentage that they'd be buoyant.
You should be buoyant.
Rude.
But am I wrong?
Snorlax is based.
Based on what?
Medical log.
Oh.
Revitalization surgery. This is my 18th attempt. The subject is Oscar the stable boy, 20 years old. He fell down the well while drunk. Body is in good condition. Chest incision complete. Now to remove the heart and vital organs and implant the control device. Excellent. Cadeau has begun adhering to the nervous system. It's progressing even faster than before. It seems upping the ratio of meta-albumin in the artificial blood was the right choice. Now to pass a current through the brainstem using 6,600 volts. Come on. It has to work this time. Yes. Yes! Ha 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 ha! Wonderful! My creation! At last! I'll get that bitch yet. Ha 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 ha! Ending recording.
Do you think that Heisenberg might be a bad guy?
Gun.
I got that big iron.
Alrighty.
I think that's everything.
Let's go.
Just making sure I don't have to like come back here. Hello, Appnex. Hello, Sass Jacket. I forgot to say that when I saw you. No, there's a character named Heisenberg. Maybe named after the principal as well.
Seeking something in particular? Hard times, Ethan?
It's kind of rude to say.
Have a wonderful adventure.
Let me save while we're in motion. Ooh. Cheese. I love a good Wensleydale. It's a large lad. His hair popped. I'm doing pretty good today. I'm gaining. Every day where I'm reminded how my opinions are correct and everyone else's are wrong is just always a good day for me.
You really are a tough one. But I'm...
Prototype, Sturm. Used a cheap turboprop engine, but he's impossible to control. All he does is charge. Too much power output from the reactor? Completely invincible head on. The dumbest managed to chop his own damn arms off on the propeller. Also issues from overheating from running for long periods of time. Conclusion, complete failure.
Chit-chat. Time to die. You can hear it, can't you? Someone waiting for you.
I guess they give you like a supply room, just so that you know that you are getting ready for a combat. Let's go kill the propeller man, Metalhead.
I don't have time for this bullshit. Out of my way!
Nope.
You're not going nowhere.
Ah! That was surprising. I'm basically the best at video games.
Yeah, I was about to say, with this fight, you really don't want to get into a position where you cannot see what he's about to do. Oh, 27 on the Pokidoku, nice.
God damn it. Of course my computer freezes up in the middle of the fight. Gotta restart this game. I wish I knew what was wrong with my computer. What was that?
I said Rip Gavery.
So fucking mean to me. Snaps you into a Slim Jim.
7 minutes is all I can spare, Chris.
Okay. I would have had that too.
You really are a tough one. But I'm tired of chit-chat. Time to die. You can hear it, can't you? Someone's waiting for you.
I wish I was slightly drunk right now.
I don't have time for this bullshit. Out of my way!
That...
Yeah,
Ah! Duck, dip, dodge, dip, and weave. Not that one.
I think good call on picking the Magnum.
Stop waving your hands in front of you just because you're on fire.
Now stay down.
That was Sturms, Bleeher.
They had a propeller. Dude, it's a plane engine on his torso. Yes.
Eisenberg ripping off that B-tier Frankenstein movie.
Clearly another item here somewhere. Nice. Switch my things back out again.
To be fair, it sounded like Heisenberg didn't really take creating this dude seriously.
He's mostly just fucking around and finding out, I think.
What's in this room?
A cigar. Miranda's abominable. Her deceit knows no bounds. Really a bunch of failed CADU experiments to her. I was just lucky to have more affinity to the stuff than the other poor schmucks in the village. So she calls me her son. What a joke. I'll never forget her for what she did to me. The crazy bitch has never been right in the head. Can't see the difference between experiment and family. Miranda didn't just change my body, she took my dignity. If I don't kill her, then my life will never be my own. Still, she may be crazy, but she's also powerful. She can turn into anyone using the Megamycite. The trick is that brat, Rose. If I could access her power, then maybe. Thinking of the kid's dad, Ethan, has a pretty interesting body himself. Maybe I can get him to help me out.
Megamycete.
That's what I said, Megamycite.
Check your map.
I would have noticed it, don't worry. You don't give me enough credit. Mega my head hurt. Cargo. Cargo beep beep.
Cargo space.
This seems like a great idea.
I like how his sleeves are still technically attached, even though they should have fallen off a while ago. Or like his cuffs.
The mushroom attached them back together. What's that other room I didn't go into? Yep. Blue is blue.
What the?
Not bad. Not bad, Rangers. You're persistent. But I've got a rebellion. So stay out of my way.
Wasting my ammunition.
Don't come back!
High dive. That explains why the map contained a lower section.
That bastard.
I do like biotech monsters.
Again?
Fish?
No fish.
Yeah, he went into a diving position. He's just Magneto. Yeah, but he's also made himself into like a flesh monster. Like, can I look slightly more up?
It's Chris!
Why am I looking like
Leave it
slightly?
alone, Ethan.
Why are you down here?
You are in the way.
What do you care?
That's not my
Chris?
gun.
You killed my wife, you son of a bitch!
You think I killed Mia? That wasn't her. It was Miranda.
What?
Miranda can disguise as anyone.
She changed her appearance and pretended to be Mia. Seems she also survived being shot, so now I'm here to finish the job.
Bullshit! Why don't you fucking tell me right away?
Because I knew you would want to be involved. And this job is hard enough without civilians getting in the way.
Why us, Chris?
Aye,
What the hell is
monster.
going on?
All right, Ethan. All right. I guess I owe you an explanation.
They did kill like 3 of the 4 big bads.
Hand me that wrench.
And then he hits Ethan with it.
Long story short, Miranda's fucking insane. In this village, all these monsters and freaks, this is her life's work.
I see.
Some sort of crazy experiment with the mold.
The mold. Like Louisiana. God damn it. All this time, I thought I could save my family. I can't escape from here. I can't do anything.
That might not be true. Take a look at this. My men sent those pictures a few minutes ago.
Miranda.
Keep looking.
Rose. Holy shit, we gotta go!
Relax, my men are monitoring the situation.
But they have my daughter.
You don't get it, Ethan. You don't stand a chance against Miranda by yourself.
My dude, we killed a giant fish and a dragon and a doll, I guess.
I will stay down here and finish planting explosives. You take that elevator. I'll meet you topside. I promise you, we will get your daughter back. Together.
Damn straight we will. And when I find Miranda, she's a dead woman.
All right, Ethan. Then you take this, and do me a favor. Try to stay under the radar.
What, this thing?
Can't turn back now.
Ready for one of the most fun parts of the fucking game?
Fish? Yes. Yes, I am.
We don't know what happened to Mia. All we know is that at some point, Miranda seems to have replaced our wife. That's all we know so far.
Like, if you want to think, like, far back, it could argue it might have been, like, before they moved all the way to out there. But odds are they moved there by happenstance, and then Miranda did it. It's either or. To Hound Wolf Squad. The sweep of the factory is complete. No proof of any connection with the organization. Guess this just wasn't our lucky day. We managed to get our hands on some number of documents disclosing some of Miranda's experiments which involve our previous theories. She seems to have infected herself with the mutamisite, which has granted her a number of abilities, including mimicry. She can control her cells, transform her to look like anyone or anything. She disguised herself as Mia and infiltrated the Winters' home. Her objective was clearly to kidnap Rose. Maybe she thought she could control Rose easier if she looked like her mom. When we attacked, it put a little damper on her plans, so she mimicked a corpse. She then revived herself on the transport truck, killed everyone on board, and took off with Rose. Things didn't go the way she had originally planned, but in the end, she still got what she wanted. Until now. It's time to rendezvous and blow this place sky high. This might turn into a fight with Heisenberg, but I think I found something useful. Look at those little toys lying around, and it's even made with a metal polymer composite which he can't control. Time to turn the tables. Yeah, we're on the bottom floor. I noticed that the elevator had 4 buttons on it, and one of them was inaccessible. Nice. Scrap heap.
That Heisenberg is an idiot. Yeah.
Let's ride.
Metal polymer composite, huh? Time to fight fire with fire. I'm coming, Rose.
Ready, cannon? Guard. Machine gun. Wait, is there fish in there?
No.
Okay. Are you certain?
You looked at the map.
Right. I do like that the Duke got out of here just in time. Thunder?
You're like a goddamn cockroach! You think you can take me on? Fine. This will be my home before I kill that bitch. Let's settle this. Man a man. Your codes will be another addition to my army. What's wrong, Ethan? I'll crush you like an ant! That one hurt!
Come on. Fucking blast. More horror games need this segment.
Oh, don't give up! So this is the power of following along, huh? Steel! You're buckled in! Having fun? That one hurts, I promise. Coward! In the face of my steel glory! Guess I do have to thank that bitch Miranda for this. I'll kill her with the power she gave me. That's what I call being a good son!
Come on. I keep blasting.
I felt spending years under the bitch's throat. The villagers are nothing but a bunch of worthless peons. I'm a goddamn freedom fighter! I'll use it.
You made an army of corpses.
Powerful than ever!
That's a weird thing to say about my daughter when you're trying to use her as a weapon. Blast.
You dead already? The clock is ticking.
Blast him. Blast him.
Kreed isn't full of yourself.
I keep shooting.
Why am I lordy? That boulder punching but you're first.
Boulder punching asshole.
Don't die like the world's watching. Here we go, Ethan. The final
I want to know how he knows about
Well, what
that.
do you think? It's hopeless, right? Just give up. Flesh and blood will never win against me! This isn't David and Goliath. It's Ethan and a bloody demise!
Why is this the best boss fight in the game?
Too bad I'm your only fan.
I fucking love Heisenberg. Let him get struck by lightning.
Oh, come on. You think they would end this fight that lame?
Ethan Winters!
Oh,
You
no.
really should have taken my deal. You'll meet Rose in the afterlife. Rose's power is one. Right after I murder her. This can't be the end for me! I must kill her!
Here's still Heisenberg.
Ethan? I heard explosions. What the hell happened?
I dealt with Heisenberg. Now I'm gonna find Miranda and get Rose back.
Not without me. It's too dangerous.
We killed 4 people.
You hear me?
I think we can kill a 5th.
Ethan?
Rose?
Ethan! Ethan, respond!
Mia?
Our child.
The
She's
tree
so
in the
important,
background.
isn't she?
She's everything to me.
And mine to me. With Heisenberg on, you've lost your lead. What are you going to do?
I don't know, but I'm saving Rose.
You'd never know, do you? Even when I took Mia's place in your home. Poor Ethan.
My dude, you have the ability to mimic other people. It's not impressive that people get fooled by you with a perfect mimicry.
Enough. Remember Evelyn and her power over them all? Rose is her successor. No. Rose is Evelyn's true, complete form. She will grow to fully control the masses. And I must have her.
Fuck you, you crazy bitch!
Calm yourself. Rose will be saved.
Oh?
The Megamycete catalogs all of us. However, she will be reborn as my daughter.
She's my child, not yours. Where are you? Show yourself!
Why did Rose come to be? Was it because of her parents? And you are truly a special case. But I've learned all I can from you. Your worth as a lab rat has run out.
Miranda! You coward! Come out and face me!
Don't worry. Your death will come quick. You will join the Megamycete's records.
Kalima?
I will make sure to sample your blood for later. Once dawn breaks, the ceremony will be complete, and I will become her true mother, bound for eternity in blood.
That's not ideal.
I've waited so long.
Oh, that's what we look like.
But dreams really can come true. Vessel or not, I can't wait to see my true child again.
And then we get back up like a champ.
I hate to break it to you, most people die when they are killed.
Most people aren't made out of mold.
I wasn't able to retrieve the body, but I've recorded evidence.
Share your screen, and I'll go over the situation. My team and I were careless. Yesterday, we took down the transformed Miranda, but we didn't kill her.
Who knew she could fake being a corpse?
Since Miranda could have infected Ethan, I forcefully took him and Rose with us. But the vehicle they were riding in was attacked. When I got to the wreck, Ethan and Rose were gone. The last time I was able to contact Ethan, I heard Miranda's voice. She murdered him, and she is not gonna get away with it. God damn it, when does it end?
What's that, sir? The mission?
All of it. 3 years trying to put this thing in the ground. 3 years too long.
We'll get her, Captain.
Chris Redfield.
So BSAA got here already. They didn't waste any time.
Mission adjustment?
No, doesn't change anything. Terminate Miranda and rescue Rose. That's the mission. And failure's not an option.
Let's have some fun, people. Like old times.
Move out.
Roger.
Okay.
K9, I want to know what the hell BSAA is doing here. Find out what you can.
Roger that. I'm on it.
Been a while since we fought together, Captain. When was it last? The desert?
Doing nothing but recon's gotten me out of shape.
But thanks to your recon, we know Miranda's plan.
Couldn't quite believe it when I heard she turn herself into Mia, though. Taking 5 shots to the head's nothing to sneeze at either. Spooky.
Unable to use. Grenade. Little tack pistol. Karambit knife? Let's go. All those people without faces, there's no chance they're going to be killed. Don't be silly. That's ridiculous. Chris, all my teammates not named Jill die Redfield.
Hey, Alpha. Look at this.
That's not 100% true.
Yeah,
Barry's fine.
I was gonna say Barry.
Rebecca's still probably shooting 3-pointers.
Christ.
Looks pretty rough down there. How are you?
And that person did not recover.
First, we're gonna have to take that thing out.
I've got your back, boss. Let's get to work.
Everyone watch for hostile bioweapons.
Roger.
I got the achievement mathematician. Complete the village map. Let's go.
Make contact with a group of hostile bioweapons.
There's more than we know. Watch out.
You have an assault rifle.
Yeah, you know what else I have? A karambit knife.
I have a question.
Avery died.
Sorry, my younger sister entered the room and was asking about beverages. Creed, ignore your sister. I can't! They enter the room and start asking questions. I have to focus on that instead of playing the game.
Been a while since we fought together, Captain. When was it last? The desert?
Doing nothing but recon's gotten me out of shape.
But thanks to
Tundra.
your recon, we know Miranda's plan.
Couldn't quite believe it when I heard she turned herself
K9.
into
You have a
Mia.
person named K9 and a person named Lobo and Night Howl. Why are they all based on wolves?
Spooky.
They're the Hound Squad.
You're just named Chris.
You're Alpha.
Hey, Alpha.
That's not an actual thing.
Everyone watch for hostile bioweapons.
Alright, let's just do it.
Make contact with a group of hostile bioweapons.
There's more than we know. Watch out.
We're Resident Evil 5 now.
Look, I don't mind a horror game having sections like this. We've gotten to the action part of the game.
Eastern route is clear.
Roger that.
BSAA craft spotted. 2 guards. I can take them.
Don't get cocky.
I know where this is. Let me in the... No, rude.
What the hell is that thing? It's all new to my seat.
That's probably where Miranda is. Let's go.
Let's go.
Large mutated bioweapon sighted.
It's classic video game style. You don't double back.
Keep your mouth shut.
Hold this.
Didn't expect to see the BSAA going so hard.
They had eyes on Miranda, too. Probably to intervene.
Get fucked.
Those are the Barlacks. We've seen them before.
Yeah. It got
Hey boss, it's me.
snow rockier here, I guess.
Might be a minute.
Roger.
Tundra here. Leaving some supplies in one of the houses, Captain. Help yourself.
This is where we got those numbers. That's stupid. We should be able to get the gun here if we forgot it. Can we look out the window and get the same thing to happen? No. Let's go. I don't suppose there's collectibles during this segment.
There's one, I believe, and I'll tell you when you get close to it. At least one. I don't know if there might be more. I forget.
Mirage, I need some backup.
I see you. 200 to the point.
This is over where we started. Let's go. Whoa. Got very much more snowy while we weren't looking.
I've never heard of a mutant mycete colony growing so huge.
Supplies. You're still alive?
Hey, I got eyes on you, boss. Keep going.
Let's go. Come on. Come on. Get fucking toasted. I play Left 4 Dead. So who started hanging the goat heads then?
She thinks she died and gone to hell.
They just keep coming and they don't stop coming.
I've reached the target location. Damn, this is big. All right, Lobo. Marking the target.
Roger that, boss.
So I've not missed, like, a collectible over here or something?
Believe so.
Is the target locator working?
No. Loom.
Just point the laser at the target and leave the rest to me.
I like this guy having to explain how this works to Chris because the player wouldn't know if they're apparently fucking up this much. And just use the mold as a bridge.
They you're not at where the collectible I know of is yet. No, Op, you want to be at the castle?
Takes a minute to bingo. All right. Reloading now. Just a minute. There's a swarm headed that way.
bsky guys are engaging the bioweapons. You're right, Captain, they must be after the Megamycete too.
How many are there?
Hold your horses. Reload your
Fuck you.
Five more from the mountains. East side.
I'm nearby. I'll head on.
I'll mark a point with the target locator. Hang on.
Roger that. Take that!
Good. Megamycete must be below. I found a way down. I'm going in, the rest of you stay back.
Captain, I compared the mold at the village with a sample from the bakers, and there's no sign of the genome editing we saw in the E-series. The stuff originated here.
I see. So it came from here. Oh, is this... This isn't the cave from before, is it?
No.
You're the Megamycete,
Oh. The mold remembers this guy.
I'm gonna need backup.
Boss, you're on the ground.
There's an opening in the roof. Use it.
Game.
Okay, I'm moving out. Until I get there.
Oh, that actually didn't fuck up my camera this time. Nice. Come on.
Good. I'll signal with the locator.
Give a guy a break.
Thought so.
I hope they timed that like exactly for when it would need to be. Like as soon as you like activate it, it like they line up a charge to happen just as it's about to hit. Come on. There are no forces here.
Where should I point next?
Where should I point next? I've already done it.
I'll keep going.
Oh boy.
The rest of you, stay above ground.
I got a giant crystal mace. Oh, I can craft things. Let's go. Deep underground. Past the bedrock, but don't dig straight down. You'll regret
Miranda was
that.
the fake Mia.
Now we
Where's
can
the real
breathe.
one? I doubt she saw any further use for her. I don't get any of this. How did Miranda even... know Rose exists?
Somebody little bird told her, maybe?
We can figure that out later. Focus on the plan.
Did they think Ethan betrayed their own kid? Or did they think Mia betrayed their own kid?
I found it. It's the Megamycete.
That's a baby.
Alpha to squad. I've located the Megamycete.
So now we can end this mess after all.
About damn time.
Ball.
And 2 explosives.
Football.
Armed. There's enough there to blow the whole village sky high.
Let's get out of here and blow the damn place.
Not before I end Miranda. I'm not taking any more chances. I'm going in.
Roger that. Standing by. Captain, I have eyes on Miranda
Okay.
at the ceremony site.
Keep your distance.
Immediately.
Do not move until I give the order.
I know it's too late now, but we really should have told Ethan the plan.
There wasn't time. And we didn't expect Miranda to act so soon.
Even so, you should have told him.
Yeah.
We should have told Ethan the plan. Usually get a bad ending for shooting that. How's it going to go off? Fish? I don't like that the water's milky. I don't like that it's a large baby. Also, was that the last goat, or was there supposed to be, or is there another goat later?
I think that's the last goat. We might have missed one somewhere.
You betrayed me like this.
This must be Miranda's lab.
Is that the lick of 78? Finch. Barnacle. Subject name, Salvatore Moreau. Cadeau affinity, low. Brain functions, surprisingly low. The Cadeau has caused drastic change to internal organs, transforming them into organs similar to fish-like gills and swim bladder. Another subject with a regular cell division was able to transform into a giant fish. Subject is unable to control this transformation. Too many defects, an unfit vessel for Eva. So name, Alcina Demetrescu. Okay, that confirms that. Cadeau affinity, most favorable. Brain functions, normal. Regeneration rate is extremely fast. The subject can heal any external wound within seconds and grow her nails into claws in mere moments. Regeneration also means an increased body size. Due to hereditary blood disease, the subject must ingest human flesh and blood on a regular basis to maintain regenerative properties. Despite that if the subject regeneration is not properly balanced, then she may mutate uncontrollably. An unfit vessel for Eva. I like the designs on these books. Really pretty. So name, Carl Heisenberg. Cadeau efficiency, incredibly favorable. Brain functions, normal. Has electric organs similar to the electric ray. Has electric organs similar to the electric ray Narcae japonica. Electric organs are connected to the subject's nervous system, and therefore pass and control electricity through the entire body, allowing them to control magnetic fields, which is used to move metal. Not a specimen, but still an unfit vessel for Eva. Is it because they're a guy? Also, I like how they're just like unfit. This one's just garbage, but they're still one of the 4 ones. Pretty. Let's learn about the character we know nothing about. Donna Benviento. Cadeau efficient, favorable. Brain function normal, though severe mental illness. Physically, she is no different than a regular human. However, she can secrete a signal-producing substance which controls plants infected by the mutum site. When humans absorb the pollen from a particular flower, she can cause them to have hallucinations. However, she is mentally underdeveloped and has divided her Cadeau among her dolls in order to control them from a distance. An unfit vessel for Eva. Oh, interesting. So she could control all those dolls. That one wasn't just her like faking it out. She could actually move the dolls from a distance. Noted. It's interesting to note that she's just a regular person and she can't do anything on her own. She can control people infected by pollen. I'm surprised they haven't done pollen as a disease thing in one of these games yet. Like, they've done parasites, they've done bacterias, viruses, molds. Give us some pollen allergies. That's fucked up. Is V saying things?
No, I'm sorry.
I was like, did my Discord crash or something?
I'm just letting you go. I'm just letting you go through your lore segment here.
So they're using this to control the bioweapons.
Fun. 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 People. Dear Miranda, my deepest apology for not meeting you in person. I would love nothing more than to visit your quaint village once more, however, I'm incredibly busy. Then again, I suppose for an immortal woman such as yourself, you no longer remember this poor, half-dead medical student in the snow. I have always cherished the revelations I came to 15 years ago when I stayed in your village. I was inspired by your research to think one could transform a human by infecting them with an organism. Positively visionary. I knew that with that knowledge I could achieve my own vision for the next step in human evolution. Even our 2 world wars and humanity on the cusp of another, my conviction never wavered. I realized, however, though through the many nights of intellectual talks you and I shared, your conviction differed from mine. You hoped to bring back a single dead person, while I aimed to change the world. Experiments on the mold would not have aided me in my endeavor to achieve an exponential infection. I thought a virus would be more effective. This is why, my dear, I had to leave you. I still regret never telling you goodbye. My apologies for reminiscing. I actually have news that I thought might please you. I found a key to evolution, the progenitor, a virus found in Africa. I plan to start a company with friends and colleagues, dedicated to the virus research. I'll call it Umbrella, just like the symbol in the cave that we spoke about. I am one step closer to making my vision a reality. I hope you will be able to achieve your goals someday too. You taught me so much, and for that I'll forever be in your debt. Sincerely, your lifelong student, Oswell E. Spencer. Okay, that prediction came true. The Umbrella Corp logo was based on this symbol, because this place came first.
Spencer. Here. No way.
And that is the Spencer who owns the manor from Resident Evil 1.
I see. No, I wonder if these are concept art. Wood. My Eva, it's been 100 years since I lost you to the Spanish flu. I was so powerless back then. But now I can bring you back to life from the Megamycete. I had to test your new vessel's regenerative abilities. I took her apart and revived her in the Megamycete regulator, the Giant's Chalice. Okay, so we're to assume that Miranda is the one who decided, I should construct incredibly complicated stone structures that function like actual technology. Is this all her doing? Is she just a freak? I guess she is a scientist in some way, so that would make her a freak. All that is left is to merge her with the Megamycete. The ceremony can finally begin. After I lost you, I was so stricken with grief that I wandered into a cave to die. I so wanted to be with you again, and that's when I found it, the Megamycete, completed by accident. When I touched the black substance, my mind was overcome with knowledge. The Megamycete breaks down and absorbs the consciousness of those who have perished. I knew that if your consciousness was in there too, then there would be a way to bring you back. I just needed the right vessel. When I returned to the village, I implanted the villagers with molds from the Megamycete. That way I can control them, experiment on them. I've experimented on hundreds of people just to find you the perfect vessel. I even tried to increase the efficiency of finding a vessel by creating a parasite I called Cadeau. Yet none of the experiments came to fruition. There were some, like Alcina, who were close to being perfect, but most turned into lichens. I was once approached by an organization who said they would assist me. I gave them some of the mold in your DNA, but all they created was another defect, Evelyn. Then again, not a complete failure. I learned of Rose thanks to them, and I knew she would be the perfect vessel. There was some interference, but I was able to verify her suitability. Now my research is finally complete. Eva, I've waited a long time to see you again. You know you could just have another kid, right? You didn't lose your pussy, you only lost your mind. More pictures, more pictures. This is basically the plot of that one Marvel movie. The Doctor Strange one with Scarlet Witch as the villain, where she's trying to get her like kids back that she like imagined. When it's just like, you do know you just have more kids, right? like, you're physically capable of having children. They won't be the same children, but you can just have children. With anyone! I'm loving these insights into Kreed's views of the value of individual human beings.
Show me your hands!
Oh, hi, Mia.
Rise, this is Alpha. Where is Miranda right now?
Still at the ceremony site. Whatever she's doing, she's staying put.
God damn. It really is you. I'm glad you.
Why does her wife have one outfit?
Why are you here?
I was caught and used in experiments.
Wait, did you say Mia? Mia Winters?
In the flesh. What's the situation up there?
Kind of a war going on. Nothing we can't handle.
Don't get distracted. Stick to the mission. I'm headed to the ceremony site.
Wait! You can't leave me here. You promised, damn it! You said that you would keep us safe. We did everything that you asked. We moved over here, everything! And I didn't care. So long as we were together. So you tell me, where is my husband? Where is my daughter?
Ethan is... he's gone. I couldn't save him. But I can save Rose. Come on. It's not safe here after all.
What do you mean he's gone?
He's dead. I'm sorry, Mia, but we have to leave. We have to destroy this village.
No! You're wrong.
Couldn't we use the Megamycete to bring them back?
You don't understand how special he is.
He's some sort of mold man. Their family, husband, wife, child, 88 potted plants. Why do they have so many potted plants? I told you, we just get back up. Mold man, take me by the hand.
Someone there?
We just get back up.
It's cold.
Is there a goat? Fish! 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 I presume we're in sort of like the collective consciousness, like we were in the other one. Fingers! You have all your fingers!
This shit in my body.
He's the mold man, Chris.
You're so dumb.
Evelyn? How are you here?
Didn't I kill you?
You're dead.
Dead? I mean, Miranda. She... no. I still have to save Rose.
Wrong! It wasn't Miranda. You were always dead.
That makes sense.
What are you saying? I can still...
See? Miranda didn't kill you. You mean you didn't think it was weird? No matter how much you got hurt?
You just duct tape your hand back on, or your leg back on, or survive multiple bullet wounds. Oh, good times.
3 years ago, the Baker house. Jack. You died there 3 years ago.
That's impossible. No way.
You shouldn't even be able to walk around.
Quit messing with my head.
You shouldn't be walking.
We should suplex this child.
What am I?
A mold man! Everybody knows you're the mold man!
I did all that. Rose. Mia.
Now do you get it? Your whole body is nothing but mold. You can't ever see your family again.
Family. No. Rose. I have to save my daughter.
Mold Winters. Dude, being dead didn't stop us for 3 years. It's not gonna stop us for another. We killed a kid before, we'll kill a kid again.
I will save Rose.
He is the fun guy.
Also, real quick, blink and you miss it, look at the floor.
At last, he awakes.
I couldn't really tell what it was.
Where am I?
My carriage, Ethan. You were having a nightmare.
Owl.
Duke?
Your battle with Heisenberg was a sight to see. But to think Miranda would show herself.
How long have I been out?
Not long till dawn.
Duke, I need a favor. Take me to Miranda.
I assumed as much and am already on the way.
Duke is so based. Who is this man?
Thank you.
But Ethan, are you sure of this? Your body is, well, falling apart.
Yes.
Foolish of me to ask.
Speaking of foolish questions, who or what are you?
Even I can't quite answer that. We're
You're
here.
a strange man.
I owe you one.
Mr. Winters, I'm afraid you can't return to your old world any longer. Are you ready?
Yeah, I have to be. I gotta go.
Oh, that owl is the Duke's family crest because he is a fifth lord of the land.
Naturally.
Hell yeah. Maximum upgrades. Get increased handgun.
Because of all this commotion, I've lost an entire territory to transact in. Your coin.
Crystal Heisenberg.
Oh, the assemblage of life and machine. I can feel Lord Heisenberg's essence through it.
Cuba. It's really damp. You just sell that, I guess.
And buy it I will.
So we can fully upgrade that to a 1500 damage sniper rifle. We can get that up to probably like 1600 at least. Handgun I've never cared about. Magnum's obviously good. 361.
Amat Victoria Coram.
I don't know what that means. I'm gonna look up what that means. Amat Victoriam Coram. Victory loves preparation. Noted. Okay. I think I'm gonna fully upgrade my sniper rifle because it's been my favorite weapon in the game.
This may be our last meeting. Be sure you have all you need. Oh, excellent.
That is a stupid looking gun. Okay, I could buy the landmine and the bite bomb. I could buy a med kit. I mean, honestly, I could probably make a lot of these things without much worry.
Choose wisely. Your life may depend on it.
I think in the end we just do the gunsmithery, really. We could upgrade the sniper rifle to like maximum capacity, perhaps. Or at least like close to it. Fuck it, we love the sniper rifle.
Fuck, I'm about to scream.
Please, be well.
Thanks.
So, he's the 5th lord of the land?
Here's the 5th lord of the land.
But the thing only has 4.
He's not like a major player in it. It's implied that he does have some sort of my seat connection.
It would explain why he's so fucking massive.
And it also explains why if you shoot him or throw explosives at him, he just laughs it off.
Really?
I wouldn't recommend it because you'd just be wasting resources, but yes, he will just kind of shrug it off and be like...
He is unfazed. He seems fine.
Oh, it only works at his normal shop in the village. All right.
That's a lot of destructive power.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. He's built different. Kreed gets told he can shoot a man with no consequence and immediately does so. Look. I'll save you, no matter what. Baby's got big fingers.
I gotta go.
There's a big tree over there if you need it, Ethan.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. I didn't expect we'd be ending the game this session, but you know. We are fucking kidded. What treasures await us in here? Nothing. So, like, the Duke seems to be a fifth lord because they have a diamond emblem as well. But I guess, like, he is called the Duke. That should have been, like, a hint given that, you know, Duke's relationship to lords.
He seems to have some sort of business arrangement with everyone. Like, if you pay attention, one of the logbooks in Lady Dimitrescu's castle mentions that she has a meeting with him scheduled.
Yeah, like, if anything, it seems like he might be, like, the front man for, like, this village and maybe the outside world. Like, he's sort of the one who, like, gets things in and out of here.
He very much is, because against Mother Miranda's wishes, he invests in a printing press so that he can, put out a newspaper for the villagers.
Where's that note?
I forget where. But there's a note in the game that tells you that he's actually putting out a newspaper for the villagers.
You know, you'd think a really powerful, like, mold could create people that look a little bit more unique than this.
helped me through a really hard time in my life. You just have to put up with him.
Put up with him. He's the best character.
I gotta keep going.
I gotta keep going. Castle. That tower's holding up pretty well for the fact that we smashed a dragon through it. Out of the goddamn way!
Little Ava, my beautiful daughter, come to me. Ava, is that you? Oh, how I've missed you! What? My power is leaving me!
Rose! Miranda!
Interesting. Your body certainly isn't normal.
What made you think that? We're built different.
No!
You will see. Once I kill you properly, everything.
Get her now! Let go!
I've spent a lifetime creating this moment, and you tried to take it away from me. I will take what is due. My desires will be fulfilled. Rose is mine!
Kind of a freak.
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Nicholas. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true peace. So now you can die peacefully and permanently.
Not get away!
How about this?
Come on. Come
Here
on.
I come.
Owie.
Please, Mr. Winters, stop struggling. Come. Just
Even you created.
Why can you shoot magma? Why is it a thing in your repertoire? Why are we fighting the fucking boreal dancer?
you understand the love of a parent to a child. How can you deny me?
Because you killed my kid!
Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours!
That's a very good point, Ethan! You are a spider. Put your foolish ambitions to rest!
You won't intervene.
Owie, my bones!
Rose is truly lost.
Once again, magma's just really hot soil. I don't think she has control over the fucking soil!
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Nicholas.
Owie!
Now, please do not
My
worry
bones.
for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true peace. So now you can die.
That one was a whiff.
There we go.
Nice.
Get away!
Nice.
You understand the love of
Nice.
a parent to a child. How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
My bones!
This is
We are sniping God in the face. Ow! I don't know how I was meant to dodge that one. Fuck! Ah, my bones!
Guard.
Your time is up! Now die!
I forgot about guarding. Ow! I thought you already attacked.
The Megamycete saved me from the pits of despair. It granted me this splendid power!
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive you nuts.
Will this kill you?
Probably not. Why do you have control over fire? My bones!
Die and be swallowed into the Megamycete for all time!
I believe you want to hit her during that.
Duke.
As you wish. Choose wisely. Your life may depend on it.
I mean, I can't make the foods anymore. I could sell 5 meat and 1 poultry.
Why not just sell all of them?
Right. It's kind of annoying that I can't, you know, get these things anymore.
Hard times, Ethan. Amat Victoria Coram. Aha! Your journey nears its end. Duke's Emporium is thankful for your business, to the last.
What a lad. Okay. Bruh, heal. I didn't have anything to heal with, Docs. That's why I'm buying health supplies. Did you not read the Ricky? It clearly says soil kinesis as one of her abilities. First of all, it wouldn't be called soil kinesis. Second of all, piss your pants.
My beautiful dog. You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true happiness.
Fuck.
So now you can die peacefully. You understand the love of a parent.
Not letting you get away.
How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
I shall put you to rest. The Megamycete saved me from the pits of despair. It granted me this splendid power.
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive you nuts.
Oh, great Megamycete, hear my prayer!
Everything is dark. Hello?
Now, Mr. Winters,
I would swap to
think it's
something
time
that
you left things in my house.
is closer range and faster.
Roger that.
Yes, now.
The hell I will!
Die, 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 die. I will take back my daughter! If I combine Rose with a Megamycete, my daughter will be made manifest at last! I've waited a century, all for this day.
Come on! Come on! We're almost there!
Still stuck. I've never seen a human live without his heart. Are you sure you're not? You won't interfere. Why do you interfere? Surely you have no need of Rose now. So close to death.
She's my goddamn daughter! You psycho!
Hold still.
Come on! Come on! Almost there! Almost there!
I will not let him or anyone
Take this
else
psycho bitch out!
my daughter.
Ah, fuck!
Why won't you
Ah, my limbs! My bones!
This is how you end Ethan Winters.
The fucking knife!
To ensure I never see your face again.
You don't have a face left to have! The trusty sniper rifle.
My daughter! My
Look on the bright side, you're reunited.
Rose! Shh. Shh. It's all right, Rose. It's all right.
It's the baby.
Ethan! Ethan! Come on, Ethan. Come on, Ethan, wake up. Oh no.
Chris.
Ethan. You did it. It's finished.
I think we've finished each other.
Ethan. We gotta move.
That is large. That is too large of a creature.
Keep moving, Ethan. There's a bomb in that thing that'll blow this whole village sky high. Hey, look at me. When I hit this trigger, we can't be anywhere near it. Ah, damn it. Mia's waiting for you. She's alive, you hear me? Alive.
Mia. I'm so sorry. I love you. Keep Rose safe.
Hey, hey. Hey. And you tell yourself. Now come on, it's not that much further.
Watch over her. Teach her to be strong.
God damn.
Took the trigger.
Goodbye, Rosemary.
We will never see Ethan's face. Now we can skip this cutscene. Who needs it? Unnecessary. We can punch this thing. Why does it feel like it's looking at us?
Rose?
Go. Go, take us up now.
Wait! Where's Ethan?
You were already told Ethan's dead. I know you denied it, but like, he still said Ethan was dead.
We can't go, not without my husband.
Mia, sit down and strap in.
Not before you tell me where Ethan is. I know he wouldn't abandon us. Tell me what's going on. Where? What was that?
I told you to sit down.
Where is he? Chris? What have you done?
He's gone. I tried. He stayed so we could all escape.
He didn't actually need to do that. He could have kept going.
Captain, you need to see this.
At least a couple more steps. The trigger still worked if you had it.
Soldiers. This is a bioweapon.
What the hell were they thinking?
Orders, Captain.
Pick up the rest of the squad. Plot a course for bsky Europe HQ. Someone's gotta pay.
Biohazard.
Oh, that was the last one.
Village of Shadows.
Oh. That was Resident Evil 8.
It'd be like that. What is this dramatic, like, music version of the opening story? Finch.
No, I wasn't gone for the entire finale. I was just quiet. It's Avery's stream. I just didn't want to.
That's fine.
Overshadow their moment.
monsters. The inexplicable clockwork horse.
Gifts we gave, but more you took, she snarled. So more in turn is due. In a blink, the girl was trapped inside a mirror. Her parents, though, had searched all day and at last arrived. With rampant rage, Father fought the witch, while Mother's loving touch shattered the dark enchantment. But the witch was strong, and Father yelled, "Save our daughter!" So Mother bore their child to safety as the forest was consumed. Even now, the burnt forest is a grim reminder of Father's sacrifice. To this day, any child who stares too long into the charred wasteland will be haunted by nightmares of getting lost while picking berries.
I see. Well, the story even more parallels what actually occurs in the game. Didn't see a single owl during that story though. Leaving out the Duke? Cringe. Rip Ethan, he couldn't find the origami killer. But yeah, all in all, really liked this game. I very much enjoyed, like, the castle was great. I liked the idea of, like, a lot of the things in the ideas of the second chapter. I feel like it could have been longer though. Like, it's not often I beat a section like that quickly. I feel like the reservoir, as I've stated many times, was very narrow for what it was, but I still like appreciate wet zones. Wet zones are always fun, even if I had to play it twice to get the fish. Still, I don't know how it's possible that you can't get all the fish in this. What happened to the other fish?
I think you had killed the fish early in the game and you didn't loot it, and it despawned.
I find that hard to believe. You know, fair enough. But, yeah. The factory was awesome. That end fight against Heisenberg was pretty damn epic. Everything from that point onwards was just high octane. The scares had gone away. It was now just violence. Which is what I come to expect from a game like this. What is happening in this fucking cutscene on the like pictures on the right? The mom dies of disease, it seems, of bleeding in the ground disease. It's rather morose. Do you think the dad needs to question why the child has like pink hair? Sure, you don't want to get a test? Oh no! The child got the disease too! How tragic! Yeah, gameplay-wise, very much enjoyed it, even though some people dislike my overuse of the knife. Would be nice if there was more melee weaponry. Like a sword, or perhaps a hammer, or perhaps a poison dagger. But you know, to each their own. We were finally in Resident Evil. Play Dead Island if you want that. No. I own Dead Island. Hoodoo you voodoo, bitch. You unlock Chris's karambit now that you beat the game. Now you can do melee only.
a lot of fun stuff you could do in a few minutes once we get through the credits and stuff.
Who the fuck is Roxana? Everybody getting their injections. Cool final fight as well. Even though I probably should have had more healing equipment for it. Sniping and magnuming them down was pretty nifty. High power wins over rate of fire every day. So single crits to the heads, nail it every time. Okay, the people are infected with, I presume, the metamosite. They became a horrible lycanthrope. That story over there was stupid. Oh. You're wearing the ring on the wrong finger.
Do you think the little boy will be able to touch the moon?
Nobody can touch the moon, it's too far away.
Wait, what if he has a rocket ship?
Okay, then you can touch it, but it'd be very, very cold.
Depends on what side you're on.
You were being silly. I don't think the moon feels like
It does. But if...
This is presumably Rosemary.
Hey, Dad.
Yeah.
Happy birthday. Sorry I missed last week. I have a lot of tests coming up. You know how it is. Talk of the goddamn devil. Duty calls. I love you.
Yeah, I found her. Where else? Today of all days. We have a situation. You're needed, Evelyn.
Don't you ever call me that again.
Whoa, it's just a joke, Rose.
I can show you things even Chris doesn't know I can do.
Have a clear shot.
Stand down. I can handle it. She's just a kid.
And maybe don't joke with the kid who could probably, like, rearrange your DNA.
You're a lot like him, you know?
I know.
there's no clear answer, Jane. It's just, like, we know that they are, like, more powerful than... Oh, look, there's a person over there. But we know, like, they're more powerful than Mother Miranda, presumably. I was about to say, like, we have the protagonist for RE9 now, don't we?
We don't know.
The father's story is now done. I got Great Dad, Best Dad Ever, and World's Best Dad.
But you didn't get the best dad in the universe.
Yeah, I'm aware there's a harder difficulty. Difficulty, hardcore, completion time, 14 hours and 56 seconds. Not having any minutes is pretty impressive.
Yeah. Alright.
If you were looking at the end there, there was a person very, very far away next to the vehicle. I don't know if that is anything.
We don't know if it means anything. People broke the cutscene, like in editing softwares, and it's a model of Ethan, but we literally don't know if it means anything.
Yeah, like, it turns out he, like always, revived back there and has had to walk his entire ass back to this location. It's just taken him this long.
But a lot of people think it's just sort of like a symbolic thing.
Yeah. Probably.
Alright, next.
But yeah, I do hope, given that we now have another person who arguably could survive a lot of bullets to the chest, we have another person who is a viable protagonist for a Resident Evil game.
So,
and it's been a while since we had a female protagonist.
The reason I say that is because, not to spoil, but she is who you play as in the DLC for this. And I don't know if they're immediately going to give her her own game afterwards.
New difficulties available. Difficulty can be selected when starting a new game. Volumes been added to the bonus menu. Complete challenge list in the challenge menu or to receive completion points. Oh boy. CV can be exchanged for a variety of bonuses in the extra content shop. Oh boy. Fallen movie's been added. Oh boy. United a following weapon from the extra content shop for finishing the main story. Hand cannon pzz. Challenge complete. You have completed the following challenges. Not liking this. Oh, I didn't actually check them. Save.
Oh, don't worry, you'll be able to see them in a minute. All right.
Hey, not liking this, or I liking that. Four lords, hit the mine. That sucked. Got no strings, fish out of water. Up yours. Temporary measures. Iron Giant down. Root of the matter. Great Dad. Best ever. World's best dad. Did not get Universe's best dad. Crafter. Hobbyist. Did not get Survivalist. Oh!
Or away. That's hilarious.
I could have done that in the last fucking seconds. 300. Patron. First thing from the Duke. Symbol lockpick. 15. I don't think there were 15 locks.
A lot of these you have to do multiple runs.
Combine a treasure. Complete all combinable treasures. On an animal. On 40 animals. Solve a labyrinth. I needed that move the ball from now. I saw that was an achievement. Shoot down 5 flying crows in the story. I got 1. Learned every bit. The toilet. Break every breakable window. Got the soldat. Got the minerals. Pushing. Distance sniper rifle. Here's one attack. Set fire to a Mordecai. Flaming arrow. The Valoric Alpha. Not doing that one. Beat 20 enemies. Beat 20 enemies with other enemies' attacks. I see. Those are girls?
Yep.
Okay. Defeat a Samkin with a landmine. Okay. Remove all armor from the Soldat Panzer. Headshots. 300 enemies. Not get 600. QP. Sharpshooter. In the hole. Magnums. Daka Daka. Grenades and pipe bombs. I did out of all of them, I got the grenades and pipe bombs one. Defeat dimensionally under 2 minutes 30. Under 1 minute 40. Under a minute. Under 4 minutes. Used photo mode. Have 777, 777, or 777. Oh, when you kept saying at a certain point you needed to have that, I did not realize you meant at some point in general I will need to have that much, not that at a certain point in the story I'm going to need to have exactly that much.
Any point in the story.
I did not realize that. I just kept waiting until you were going to tell me that I needed to have the 7777 and then sort of forgot about it. I see. Have 52-911 lay in your position. At 54321 in your thing. You had a total of 8 million! I see. Complete the map. Destroy a goat. Destroy all 19 out of 20. Equip every gun with their customizable parts in the story. I don't have most of their guns, so I presume that's why I didn't get all of them. Create every type of item created in the crafting menu. Get every crafting recipe. There were 3 more crafting recipes I didn't get access to? Probably DLC shit. Read every file. I missed 3. Presumably the one about the newspaper, the one that's inside of Louis's house, and one somewhere else, probably. Start using only 4 less recovery items. Finish story under 3 hours. Not a chance. Not including silver-pilled artillery against Heisenberg, or impromptu to shoot in the final battle against Miranda. Destroy without crafting any items. Moving items or using stack items in the inventory. Okay. Finish the story 3 times. Fuck you!
And then this is Mercenaries extra mode. Before no, you're not gonna have it. You gotta go to the extra content shop because this so you want to hit E. Keep going.
Keep going where?
Keep tabbing E because I'm waiting to see. There it is. Here you go. Now you can see all the weapons you can get.
Rocket pistol. LZ answerer.
That is a laser sword.
Why can't I have the laser sword in the game? By default.
You gotta unlock it.
Infinite Lemmy. I could have hypothetically have gotten the ultimate sniper rifle if I'd sold everything else. I can get the infinite ammo Dragoon.
Okie doke. I'm gonna head out because it's almost 3 a.m.
Okay. Alright, well. That was video games. Thank you all for coming and hanging out. This was a fun game. I'm glad I got it done just in time for the end of Hollow October Thon adventure. Chev says quick, before you close the game. Buy mercenaries. Okay.
Oh yeah, you should.
I did it. can get the Duke. Concept art. Rosemary Winter's adult form. Ethan still has their face blacked out. I see. Now you can go explode. Okay. Great October 32nd stream. Yeah, gotta celebrate the 32nd of October. But yeah, I hope you all have a fantastic time. Today's most loved viewer is going to all of you. You all stuck out through this entire thing, even though this stream went on very long and all the finagling and how long it took me to do some of the things, but I tried being thorough. I somehow still missed shit. I really was hoping I wouldn't miss any of the goats, or the fish, I guess, but it happens. I'm a bit of a completionist, but nobody's perfect, I guess. Thank you all for... Okay, fine. The least loved viewer is Akahai Boys. Yeah. I'll see you all when I start up a new series, or continuous series I've forgotten to continue forever. One of those options are the most likely thing. Not sure what I'm going to be playing next, though, so you'll know it when I know it. It can't be near. That's not until my new model comes out. Good night!